Actually,
What?
I need to go pee.
Do it.
BRB.
Go piss, girl. Okay. What the frick? That's not the right window you're capturing. Let's What's up, Vane? Congratulations on snatching the frog. Man, it's actually cold here today. I had to put on a t-shirt. Can't even be naked anymore. Hello, Diggle Dog. Hello, Ari. What's up, Vane? How you guys doing? Good afternoon. Hello, Ground Zero. T-shirt is on, baby. And I return. Frog went to the bathroom real quick. Hello, Bryce. Oof. I'll wait a little bit and let everyone trickle in. Holy. Nah! I didn't mean to fall down. That was a bit of an accident. Yeah, you don't die from fall damage in this game unless you have aggroed an enemy. I was just trying to jump on the barrier to not have a nice point of view. It turns out that was not a good idea. Oh my god, why can I not? I was on it and then I fell down. There we go. While we wait for the frog. That way we have the nice POV. I changed back to my outfit because the other armor, as much as the materials are better, I don't like it as much as mine. It's not me, you know what I mean? I would start calling you Fried, Bryce. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's up, Nicole? Sup, Resoro? Welcome, first time chatters. How you guys doing? I'm sorry, Bryce. I can't help it. I always read the first part of people's names for the most part.
Hello.
Oh. How you doing? Did you duke?
No, I didn't.
You didn't refresh yourself before starting a long session of Final Fantasy?
My stomach won't let me, sadly.
Sad. I haven't even interacted with the others here. Neither the Void nor the first.
I need to do math. Just
What's
don't
the
start
math?
without me. I can't remember if I took my tablet today.
Oh, okay. Good luck with the math.
Thank you.
Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world. My home. City of Gold is an apt description indeed. I'm excited to see what they have in store for us today. I'm just waiting a little bit, letting people trickle in. Letting the frog do what you gotta do. All the good stuff. It's crazy that the idle animations have like minor eye movement now. You guys probably can't see it because of bitrate. But the eye moves a little bit. Like a very tiny bit. Which is crazy. I saw Baku nerding out about it. Wait, did he? I didn't see that. It's funny because like, other than when you're dead staring at your character, you would never see this. So like, it does beg the question of why, but you know what? I respect it. It's kind of cool. Did you figure it out, frog?
Yep.
You good?
Yep.
I mean, I guess you can start doing the quest if you want. I'm just waiting a
Okay.
little bit.
Okie dokie. That
I'm
way
not
I get a
gonna-
little bit of a head start.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lock you behind. Forget Avatar cute. You mean her character in game? It is very cute with the Pictomancer outfit.
Or do you mean the little frog on the screen?
Yeah, I'm wondering. Hello, Starlith. How you doing? Hey, King Donger. The in-game one? Yeah. Her character is pretty cute. I love how we have completely different vibes.
Well, I'm just using the Picto set.
No, I mean like just in general, our characters have completely different vibes. It's funny. What's up, Kayla? You should probably tweet that I'm live again.
Guys, did you see? It's 2.5 multiply.
Fucking coerced
We got
me into
him.
this.
We got him to agree.
I'll only do the 2.5 thing today, though. I'm not doing it like. If we extend the timer further, I am not doing 2.5.
What if we reach
forever.
300?
We're not doing 3x multiply then.
If we reach 300, we get times 3, right?
No.
No?
No. You've coerced me plenty.
I don't know. I feel like that would be a good idea.
Nuh-uh. You're not, no. You've gotten more than enough.
What about 2.7?
No. The percentage is gonna go back down as we go. That's how subathons normally go, by the way. You know, normally it starts at the
Yeah, but
highest
this
and then
is
it goes
not a
down.
subathon, it's a ditchathon.
Exactly. So I
They're
should make it
paying
so that I
you.
can ditch.
No,
Yes.
because the trauma is that they pay you and you have to stream longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why there's even a more incentive to
No,
not
it's the
make
same.
you-
No. You're trying to scam me here. Not gonna work. He just wants to ditch. What can I say?
Disappointed.
There we go. Hello, Inky. How you doing? It was called the Ditchathon. Exactly. The whole idea is that you have to fight hard to keep me streaming. Otherwise, it's too easy. Big stretch. This music is not helping to shake off the EP. It's very nice though. He just wants to rid himself of us. No, I just wanna. I'm testing your love for me. That's what I'm doing. Happy so far though, Ciel? Yeah. This expansion's been fun. I like it. Enjoy, Inky. It's been 12 minutes. I'm gonna start the time. No, I'm so stupid. Is it 4 hours and 7 minutes?
It was 4:07:04.
Yeah. There we go. The 30000 looked nice. Well, yeah, but I'm gonna give it back to the time that it was supposed to be at. There we go. Big stretch. Okay. I'm gonna start now. Hope everyone that wanted to make it in has made it in. Time to go. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. It would explain the Yokui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Yump! The music is so funky. It's strange. I've never been to this place before. It's somehow it makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. Differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the building around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The Aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? It suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would be a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! You got a long nose. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. Oh, he doesn't know we're not endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so we'll feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Nodders. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. It never keeps early days. This place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Oh, hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. You have a gay district? Oh my god, true. Is this still Solution 9? No, we have reached the City of Gold. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Ooh, a lookout post. Do that on my Viper. Thank you very much. Meso Terminal. What did the Aether Compass say? 290 yalms to the northeast, so nowhere near me. What are you doing, Raha? Looking at the palm trees? Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. The difference in energy levels, perhaps. Perhaps indeed. Reminds me of Bayonetta. I feel like there was a building that looked like this in Bayonetta. Wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plans are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Interesting. Is he really endless? Good question. We shall see soon if they are really endless.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Well, my friend, that's not how it
Within
works.
the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these
Oh, wow, you
few
have some delay,
hundred
Kayla.
years. But we've reached the limit.
She is a toxic positivity girl.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion.
I mean, she's basically
harvest
another
what we
civilization
needed
of the
from
people
your
we met
world.
in Ultima Thule. Just a different interpretation of it.
From your people.
Instead of giving up hope, she's
And
gone
with the key,
feral on doing
we will
everything in her
have
power,
it.
even if it raises the rest of the universe to be in fire.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
And when will she stop? Like, what's the limit?
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
That's what I'm saying, Raha.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Yeah, Raha's VA is very good at that.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
What a fancy way of saying you one dumbass bitch. Sorry.
The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Oh, whoops. I will erase all
Freed
memories
from
of the living
conscience,
fiend.
I shall
She who has
become a
cursed me with
ruler
his soft and powerless
that can
nature.
protect Alexandria.
Freed from conscience, I shall
A
become the ruler that can
devourer
protect
of
Alexandria.
worlds.
A devourer of worlds. Fucking Oppenheimer? What the fuck?
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Cool.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
Yeah, she's reformatting. She's installing a new operating system. Sphinx operating system is gone. What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sphinx, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. I swear to God, if she says we need to go around and talk to the people of this area to understand them again, I'm about to... Doesn't seem like we can do much else here for now. Let's return to the Aetheryte. Caretaker Constancy. Perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sphinx going into a slumber. We talked a little bit about the story with Frog yesterday before going to sleep. It's okay. I will say it is paced very weirdly and there's some shit going on that I don't know that I particularly agree of. I've got to see if this conclusion to the story, this zone, lands and helps it shine. I am skeptical. I thought that what happened yesterday, that whole zone was way too fast. Too much happened in too short a time, and it fucked me up. let's see if this is gonna change my mind. He's nowhere in sight. I actually thought the beginning was a little weak, in my personal opinion. It picked up towards Yaktel, and I enjoyed that. And then Shaloni felt a little filler, personally. Or rather, it took too long for what it was. And then Heritage Found was cool, but by the time we got there, there's only so much time they can devote to it, and it felt like they went too fast with Heritage Found. Which one was Shaloni? Texas. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here. He was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Constancy? I don't know. Wait, is that Kafua? Wait, what? And she's becoming endless. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. I can tell from her physical traits. Yeah, is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafua. I think after Shadowbringers and Endwalker, it's hard to hit those heights. See, the thing is, I don't even think that's the reason it's hard to hit those heights, personally. I think that they tried to... okay. Some people will say it's a bad idea. But I wish that they had given more time to the rites of succession and then made all of this patch content. Us seeing the dome pop up should have been the end of the 0.0, and it should have been like a cliffhanger for the patch content. And then they would have had more opportunities to develop, you know, Taral and Tuliolal and the relationships between the characters and the siblings and Galul Jaja and all of that stuff. Either that or make it shorter and have the rite of succession end at level 95. Does that make sense? And then the second half would have been this. Instead, we got the rite of succession. Well, the rite of succession did end at 95 or something. But then there was Shaloni. And Shaloni felt like it should have somehow been wedged. Either shorter or I don't know how they could have done it. But Shaloni just... it didn't... It feels like a filler arc in the middle, in a way. It doesn't quite click in. I kind of wish it had been part of the rite of succession somehow, I guess. And then give like Heritage Found and this place more time. Because right now I feel like it's all going at a pace that's like, it doesn't click very well. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Frog also had the idea of maybe slowing down the pace at which you level throughout the things and then slowing down the whole experience and just making the story longer. I don't know. The Rite of Succession should have been the end of the X-Pack. I thought it was done by the time... It felt like it should have been done by the time Wiklamat and Koana were made leaders. And the problem is, now it feels like they're throwing this content too fast. Like some of it feels like it should have been patch stuff. And I don't know. Then again, people would have complained if we only had like, you know, 4 zones at the start of the game and the end game city is supposed to be Solution 9. So how the fuck would they have done that? Like, I don't know. I don't know how they could have done it with their formula that's very static. You know, there is one city for crafters, one city for end game, or one city that's like a casual hub, and then one city that's like, it has all the end game features. And then they have 6 zones per expansion always and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I love the world building. I love the characters. I actually enjoyed the Rites of Succession. I know some people hated them. But like, yeah, I thought we'd get to explore the Northern Continent a bit more too. We just explored Shaloni and that is it. The Northern Continent, other than that, we didn't really... I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyways, none other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. Ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I've been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Nodders. While there are no guarantees, you coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Nodders. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm curious where this is gonna end and what the fuck the rest of the story is gonna be. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. I'm extremely curious what the patch content of this expansion is going to be. Like, it feels like it's about to end with us taking out Sphene. And then what the fuck is going to happen? Unless Sphene somehow makes it out, but I feel like she doesn't. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafua. Let's go. I don't know how I feel about this. Sphene gotta die. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, once Sphene is out, what the fuck going on? Like, what is the next? Maybe they show something. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm missing some context for now to be able to understand. Oh yeah, I started working on the shared fates of Stream Gamers, and I now have 2 mount speed thingies from Thrall, Orkopacha and Kozama Uka. Still have to do it for Yaktel, Shaloni, and Heritage Found eventually. And in this place, I guess. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. I mean, in all honesty, even if the story is not as stellar, I'm still excited to do like the end game stuff, like the extreme trials, the final, like the high level dungeons, the level 100 ones. If for nothing else, just because the gameplay is fun. Even if I was to ignore, even if I was to think the story is like subpar compared to what we've seen before. What a charming place. Yeah, the trial was fucking crazy. The song was great. The fight was fun. I'm excited to see the extreme for it. It better give 2 totems though, because that shit is long. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. You look happy. Well, Sphene is being deleted, so I don't know about that. We'll have to see, bad guy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase this. Erase the endless. Color me surprised. Immortality isn't fun for them. She said, what? Yeah, me too. I wish she'd answer that too, Becca, because her whole thing is stupid so far. Then again, people do heinous things out of stupidity all the time, so... Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. Talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulilal. Can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. You'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But then, does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Our own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy, even if the system notices us and cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless, it's difficult. Is it? I don't find it difficult. I kinda don't give a fuck. Maybe I'm weird. You didn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but fancy smiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures that they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. Well, it's not really Queen Sphene anymore. It's whatever the fuck the machine they used. It's basically an AI gone rogue. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. Yeah, so there's no reason behind it. Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. So yeah, she's just an AI gone rogue with one prerogative given to her, and she will do it no matter what. Yada yada. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? Of course not. What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving the troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafua. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know then. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. I don't dislike Wukalamat. This is my preamble statement. I do not dislike Wukalamat. But this is getting ridiculous. This is getting
Curiosity is
stupid.
gonna kill the cat.
You truly are Galul Jajah's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. Should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. What did you say about the cat?
I said curiosity is gonna kill the cat.
Yeah. Yeah. It's rough, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You gotta talk to the people. There's duskwites in there. Of course you want that. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I mean, it does kind of follow the wish of the Yokui, which is like the idea of as long as we remember them, at least they're still kind of there, type of thing. Which I respect, kind of, I guess, ish. Broadly. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. The bombastic side eye that Aaron will just give. What the fuck? Like, goddamn. My man was not happy about it. He really wasn't. He was not having it. I'm sorry, I'm setting up some honkai shit in the background. So it's done. Are they a long-lived race? The Viara apparently live a long time, yeah. You there. Have you tried to popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. Consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Azile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. I see. You just went for an ether current, didn't you?
I did not.
Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plans succeed or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You might be right, yeah. There might be some that are just gonna be like, what the fuck going on? And just like... Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. And we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. Don't really have a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Squint's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. That's the Duskwite. That's why Becca's ended losing it. Got it. Took me a second to realize. Hello, Raha. Couldn't be real, could it? Probably is. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're hearing that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? Oh, whoops. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? It's popcorn time. What the heck? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Yum. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Nom 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 nom. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. God, it's... Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. Do we have to pretend it's delicious? I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. I fucking knew it. Goofy ass motherfucker. It's not our best seller for nothing. What about you? It's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, it was definitely very similar. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirits, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fella? Sure. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I don't know how I feel about this zone. It's quite hard so far. Oh, we've only seen like... Oh my fucking god! Did you see how big this place is?
I feel like a lot of it is not actually space though that we can go.
Oh, maybe you're right. That is ridiculous. It seems he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Maybe it's gonna be like Ultima Thule, where like the majority of it is empty. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up with his search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. What the fuck is an Eldite? What? Am I supposed to know? I don't remember. Oh, that's the man. Oh, Eldite. AKA Ellison. Okay. Gods strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies. Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. Or to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. If it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. I guess I'm gonna beat up the monkey. This is such a weird place. Who the fuck is Petra? You have a name above your head. The most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for the lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since last they met, indeed, I expect it will be some time until she returns. I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. This place is so... makes me uncomfortable. It's too comfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. Does that make sense? See what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. This is like trying to be heaven, if that makes sense. Oh, this Hugan. Was there something else? But I feel like I've heard this melody somewhere. We've been playing this game for a few days, so that might be where. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Ciel. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is XIV. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Oh yeah, no, I had the same feeling about Solution 9. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? Especially with the soul thing. I think if you remove the soul thing from Solution 9, I don't really have a problem with it. Using Electrope is fine. But the, like, memory wiping, regulator, soul spending shit, all of that was weird. No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you are newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. Except the side effect of Electrope is that a small portion of the people fall ill from it. Was that the Electrope? I thought that was the high lightning ether concentration. Is that because Electrope is what's causing the storms? I don't remember if that's explained or not. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like this body of ours. That was the Electrope is high lightning ether, which is high lightning ether. I thought it was the environment. I don't think the electrope was to blame for the lightning, guys. I think that their reflection just became overtaken by a storm. I don't know if it's ever explained that that is because of the electrope. It could be, but they don't say that. They don't say it, at least, which is weird because usually in this game they kind of say everything outright when there's something like that. So I don't think it is. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect this to exist forever, even in this form. Weren't the electropes a result of the lightning? I don't think so. Maybe though. Don't know. White lightning in Heritage Found, the storm. To be with the one I loved once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. Made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. I don't think she did, bad guy. I feel like I would remember that. I think she said that the lightning concentration became a blessing once they found out that Electro could use it. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. Very much like Queen Sphene to make it so. Is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I think the living sickness was entirely based on high lightning ether, which was entirely based on lightning storm bullshit, which I'm gonna be honest, I actually think was probably some Asian's fault. Because I don't know if we've had a lightning aspected calamity yet, but they would have tried to make one happen, right? Because of the whole process of trying to rejoin the... So the Asians might have set like a lightning aspected calamity into, you know, scheming for that. It started happening. They found an electrope, yada yada. So we'll have to see. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Are you turbo far ahead of Already Frog?
A little bit.
By the way, what do we know about the Golden City so far? This is the Golden City. TLDR, it's a reflection, so it's hard to explain that part without explaining too much about the base game. But it's basically another mirror of our world where everything went very differently. And Sphene is trying to maintain these people alive, which are called the Endless, by feeding them souls. And we're trying to stop her because we don't want to be turned into fuel for her theme park, essentially. I mean, yeah, we'll still have to deal with the full... Like, we still have to deal with this whole reflection being, you know, what it is. Whatever reflection this one is.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. One more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Nope. Probably still early to say, but who's more tragic, Sphene or Meteon? It's not even fucking close. I don't even need to answer. You already know my answer. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Krile said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Ciel. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I don't want to get the ether current in this area first, though. 130. Did you get that one?
Did I get what one?
An ether current.
I think so. I got
very
that
close.
one, but I didn't get anything else.
Really? I think I'm gonna be dead ass. Where Endwalker dropped what felt was like what was going to be the A plot early enough to do a complete plot twist and then do something crazy. This expansion did not do that. They waited way too long for the plot twist. And I feel like they almost... Wait, what are you doing up there? Interesting. 240 something to the southeast. Where is it? It's close. Do you think the flow of this expansion isn't great? I think this whole second half of it has been odd. I almost feel like the expansion should have ended a little earlier in regards to the narrative, not in regards to how much time you spend on it. And maybe they could have spent a little bit more time on the succession. Maybe develop those characters a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like at this point. I'm not sure how I would have done it differently. Krile and Erenville is still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. Not necessarily rushed, Numlin. Just odd. I don't know how to explain it. What about you, Ciel? Squeenix did speak about a 10-year plan for FF14, so maybe they're still planning the long game with this content. That's the thing, though. Like, I can't see what they would be setting up right now that would be going on for the next 10 years. Like, if you look back at A Realm Reborn today, I know with the gift of hindsight, it's easy to say, but you can see that they're planting the seeds for some long-term shit, right? It's easy to tell. Whether they knew what those seeds were going to be, we already know that they didn't at the time. But they planted enough seeds that things were there for them to develop on. I don't see that in Dawntrail so far. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold on information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclases. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclades, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest spirit in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. Yeah, Viera I think can live hundreds of years old. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. I said too early, I'm hoping they drop something that makes us go, aha, because right now it isn't interesting what they're doing with her. She feels currently like a cheaper Emmett Selk. Idle Selk. Yeah, this feels like Amarot 2.0, but done wrong. They could have done so much with the concept of like memories and the soul and everything, but instead they just gave us Amarot 2.0. I don't know how I feel about it so far. I don't know. Let's see. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenishpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. It's because despite its shiny appearances, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck about this. I'd love to see the show myself. This is filler again. Thank you, control units built, blah, blah, blah. Fountains fixed, blah, blah, blah. Hydro terminal together, blah, blah, blah. Time is nigh, come let us see to it. Okay. Yeah, they didn't do a very good job. And like, Sphene isn't charismatic at it. Man, I'm so disappointed in the Sphene thing. I did not mind the right of successions being the rights of succession being somewhat predictable. I didn't mind the fact that it was kind of like a shonen tournament arc where Wiklamat was obviously always going to win, and then her working with Kana, power of friendship, yada yada. I didn't mind that. But this arc is trying to invoke entirely different emotions, and it's doing it just as cheaply as what the Rite of Succession was doing. And it worked for the Rite of Succession. It was cheap, but it worked. I don't have a problem with it for the Rites of Succession, because it basically, exactly like I said, it felt like a shonen anime. But this is trying to invoke deeper, darker, much more somber things from within, right? And to do that, you have to put in the work, right? And that work they did put in for Shadowbringers. Not only did we arrive after the accomplished fact in Shadowbringers for a lot of stuff, and the world building was stellar, the characters were incredible. In this regard, for this, Sphene is not lending it so far. And we're desperately close to the end as it is. So I don't know.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully.
This filler-ass
this does the
cutscene is voiced. But the rest wasn't? Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not that filler. Maybe this will be something somehow important.
Oh.
What is going on?
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
What in the Kingdom Hearts? Holy shit. That is such an apt comparison. I can't believe it. This feels about as poorly written as Kingdom. I'm about to get absolutely fucking jumped by Kingdom Hearts fans, aren't I?
It's beautiful.
Is this really that amazing? The festival? Yeah, I don't know. I can't give
I've
shit
never
either.
seen anything like it.
Brother, it's water fountains. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Erinville's resolution? I want Erinville and Krile. Like, what is happening?
Wuklamat!
I mean, I guess this is kind of work towards... thingy.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, that's Namika, I guess.
By the gods, it's Namika.
I still don't really care about Krile. Sorry, Krile. She's lovely.
Begging your pardon.
I still care about her
but
more
I'm
than
looking
half
for
of
a
the other
child.
characters in
I'm
this arc.
interested in
Darling girl.
Krile.
Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
I do not give the slightest fuck about this arc, by the way. I'm sorry. We saw Namika
You-
twice.
Could it be?
We got told she took care of Wuklamat, but never shown.
Yes, Namika.
Nothing.
You
so,
know
like,
these eyes, this voice.
shrug.
It's me, Wuklamat.
What is happening?
Oh,
This is Wuklamat's caretaker, and since we are in the
It
afterlife,
is
we found
you.
her.
oh, how silly of me.
Pretty much. If I had to explain it simply.
But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank
What
the
is happening?
gods for that.
Okay. Let me summarize for those of you that don't understand what the fuck is going on to the simplest possible way I can. We have reached the City of Gold. The City of Gold is basically another world, which is a mirror of our own, where Sphene has created this thing which stores the memories and the souls of the dead and then resurrects them using the souls of living creatures to empower their existence. So she needs the soul of living people to put them there, right? And this entire place is just this heaven-like recreational park, if I had to explain it better, the best I can, where people just get to exist and do whatever they want. And there's a whole AI that sets them up to be happy and spawns them in here to where they might be the happiest. And it makes them appear in here looking the way they were, looking the same way they did when they were at their happiest in their life. I don't know if I've missed anything else from this. And now we're trying to take it down because she's trying to use the souls of our living to empower it. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. This is essentially like another dimension, if I had to simplify it for you guys. There we go.
But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Yes, it's a dream. Wake up. Forgive our dumbasses? No, you're fine.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true.
But like, I cannot give a fuck about this.
I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Did you care about the Mika frog? Am I insane? Does this feel like it didn't... I don't know.
I mean, it's nice for Wuklamat,
Just
but
look at you, my Wuklamat.
I don't know.
Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter.
So shit.
Thank you. Thank
I said
you.
I miss you?
You're everything.
Why, you expect me
I
to
could
give you
have asked
attention the
for.
moment you say I miss you?
Best mother.
I can give you my attention. Here, look.
Ah, I'm so glad.
My attention. I gave it to you. I hate
Looking
people that are like,
I've had
read my
a
message.
blessed life. And
I will
it
start
was
crushing balls now if you do
because
this
I
shit.
was a part of yours.
Unbelievable.
When I lost my child to illness,
You've been here like 24/7 the past week. Yeah, that too.
I'd never know
You miss me, just fucking watch my stream.
But
you doing?
it rekindled
Live every day.
in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
I mean, this is cute and all, but I can't say I give a fuck because we never interacted with Namika. They have 9 chat messages. They truly miss you. They truly do. No, yeah, this is forced as fuck.
You were mine too.
I don't think I like this
To
zone if
have
this is what it's gonna be.
chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful.
It's not like she lost
Where
Namika
you
for too
must
long.
go, I cannot follow,
Yeah, really not.
but know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
It really did, actually, back then. And even then, it felt a little odd. I don't know. The whole 30-year time skip thing in the dome when Zoral Ja fucking manifested
day,
Heritage
we'll
Found
meet again.
with Yasulani being all fucked up and changed is... I don't know, man. I don't think it's landing. Put a gap between me and them for me to care anymore. I'm like, I haven't seen what the fuck they've been about for the past 30 years. Why am I supposed to care now?
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything
Why is this
forever.
expansion's lesson at the end the exact same as Endwalker, man? The exact same as Shadowbringers even.
Come,
But like
Let's
done
keep moving.
so terribly badly. in comparison. Like, I'm sure that if this wasn't a vacuum, I wouldn't be as disappointed, but man, this is an expansion that exists in the same game as Shadowbringers. Like, come on, dude. What are you doing? You think they ran out of ideas?
Maybe there's more to this.
I think whoever is writing this, yeah, there better
Let's
be more
just
to this.
wait and see. Like, maybe they have, like, they're going somewhere with all of this.
It's gonna be tough for them to somehow make it work. I'm curious.
Let's not, like, kick it down right now. Maybe there's more.
I don't know. We'll see. This is the last area of this expansion, yeah. Just to make sure, Kafua, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the air terminal in northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate a terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. Still wish to speak with people or see the sight, you'll want to do that first. Yes, I am certain. Shut it down. Your world dies? Unlikely. You're not gonna kill the Warrior of Light. They don't do that. Damn, it makes the whole area gloomy as fuck. Does that mean the zone's gonna look like this when I'm going around doing fates and shit? I mean, it drives home the themes visually. I'll give them that.
Sleep tight, everyone.
No, I mean, more confused. Why are you confused? We just shut down the memory terminal that was holding all the things making this possible. Remember how I told you they stored our memories somewhere? We just destroyed whatever they stored the memories in. There's no confusion to be had. Trust me, it's very simple. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. You regard you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but fastest smiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull yourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'm sorry, I laughed because, like, this is literally the end of Shadowbringers right now. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's cold, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Encounter centers in the middle, we can learn that area, blah blah blah, side quests. Okay. So this is basically telling me side quests are gonna be there. Wow! Hey Alex, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 3 months! It was a world manifested using Electro Izinka and the memories of the dead and the soul of living people. Everything was pseudo-fake. It appeared very real, but it was all powered by these systems. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I appreciate it, Alex. Thank you. Reminded, if anyone upgrades their subs to a tier 3, it should still count towards the subathon as well. Which does add like over an hour now. I'm pretty sure you just added over an hour with that one tier 3 sub. Thank you. Did you do the Ether Current quest?
I did, yeah.
We need a tour, so how about it? Promise I won't take most of my time. Now Canal Township. Okay, we're doing a water tour around this place. Dude, you did this and you're already in the next area as well? Damn, you are far ahead of me. Yeah, it's a recreation of a world filled... Oh, rather, it's a fucking theme park with a bunch of, like, holographic environment where they put dead people's memories and allow them to interact. There you are for such a... Nevertheless, these waters may be decidedly mundane. The font still lives up to its name, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't care about this. Oh, no, yeah, I will spin. Don't worry about it. There it is. Squats. I can do that. I'll do it after. Wait, did it roll over to another? No. I'll do the squats after this. More fountain guide stuff. Here, take this coin and make a wish. I made a wish. Yippee. I know I ought to ask, but what did you wish for? For this journey to never cease. No. The strength to help as many people as I possibly can. No. Get done what... It's a secret. Secret. Don't worry, I won't try and force it out of you. Thank you. No, I've given this tour countless times, but no, once I had... Because I pour scorn to legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. Thanks to you, I got finished my tour. I might just toss a coin in. Do it. If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. If this is trying to, like, make us feel the regret these people have... Not working, man. Or became a home for the endless. Living memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. So this used to be a normal place, and then they turned it into a place for the endless. Boy, did I get a lot of people back then. Never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. It's literally a theme park turned into a place for the ghosts of the dead. Being true to myself. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Time to move on, little guy. Farewell, my final customer. You gotta do the spins? What do you mean? I already did a spin. I gotta do squats. It was actually kind of sad. I mean, it was kind of sad. It was surprisingly better than some other stuff. If you forget the spins, we gotta remind you, that's all. Oh, yeah. I've done the spin. There will be more spins later. Okay, once again, I should do this on my Viper. I am level 100. There's no point to wasting the experience from these. 186,000 experience is not bad.
I've been wasting them.
Have you?
My bad.
I mean, it's not that big a deal, really. I think I struggle to resonate with this because it feels too... Like, it might not be the exact same thing, but it feels too similar to Amarok, man. But worse. System reboot complete. Error user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah, the new places we'll go to will be vibrant until we turn off the data terminal. No, I think we have more connection to people in Amarat through Emmett Selk's, like, want to... I think because Emmett Selk was better written than Idle Selk, as Bad Guy says, it's easier to relate to the ones in Amarat. Whereas I kind of don't give a fuck about Sphene, because she didn't get an entire expansion shadowing me and talking to me and bringing to me more knowledge about the world I live in and things like that. I don't know. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It's exhausting just being here. So it goes with such places, but at the very least, it doesn't appear overly crowded. I'm glad Raha agrees with me. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. When you're gonna talk to your kid. Have fun now. Like you're a cute bunny girl and all, but you're being a terrible mother. This is the bunny's mom? Yes. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. I said this place looks like the Gold Saucer, and Graha agreed too. I mean, yeah, both of those. He can still not be lying for either of those. Now, if he was also excited if you say the first line, then he's a liar. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. You know what, Ranadon? I have the vague feeling they're going to... The technologies that we are seeing here will not be kept. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Bro, okay. Can we talk about how that part of Heritage Found was never really addressed, by the way? And why was it never really addressed? There was a whole district, submerged skyline, with not a single quest there. Or the old Alexandria. Why was there not more to learn about Alexandria? And it's... I don't get it. I don't understand. Enchanting floor fresco. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. That's pretty. It'd be a cool item for housing if there was something that looked like that. Yeah, but they feel very locked in time, if that makes sense, Bad Guy. They were very time-sensitive zones that would have needed to be going... Like, you would have needed to do that at the time. Now it's too late already. Does that make sense? Like, learning about Alexandria post this feels like the timing is all wrong. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there right now fighting. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Okay. Could be Rue. We already know the Pelu Pelu are going to be one of the allied societies, right? What are the other ones? Careful, they're not called tribes anymore. So I don't know where they're going to put the allied societies. Yeah, the Hanu Hanu, the Pelu Pelu. Every 2 years, Yazinka, generally. Oh, the little Mikate baby girl was very cute. Little child. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. The little girl Mikate was very cute. And the giants, maybe. Waited 2 years for something like this? 2.5, but there was also a giant graphical upgrade. And to be clear, I overall still think Dawntrail is good. I'm just not too sure about this part of it. This still runs laps around most other MMOs, so... That's to tell you the state of MMO these days. Even a story that some would consider subpar is much better than what you can see around. Yeah, the Mikado babies are very cute.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong!
Okay, that is a terrible
That was
voice actor
amazing,
choice
Otis.
for that girl.
And you too, mister.
She sounded so wrong.
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
There's
Well
Otis.
then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
I like him,
Otis!
but I wish he had been
Of
given
all
more
the
time.
people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
You might not have memories of
cooked
that.
a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Yeah, his memories.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Of the way he's written.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
I love him too, yeah. Yeah, this is from before he was a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Sorry, I was rubbing my eye.
The children
very Mandeville
begged
Quest
and
coded,
begged
yeah.
that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
I guarantee you he will be actually, as a matter of fact,
I take
because
my leave of you.
there is
Good
more
day.
Mandeville planned. And it will likely take place in these environments more than in Terral itself, I feel like. Or maybe both, I don't know. It's also the way he's voice acted and acts, bad guy. He's so over the top.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. Might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. It might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Any honey yellow? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. This might that might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. No, his soul was not like his soul didn't go through the orogenics. So he's not gonna be here, bad guy. Wait, there's an ether current 149 to the west. Oh, cool. There. this way I need to go? Yeah. He can shard this? Damn. Hello, Otis. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. He is Menderville coded. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. Script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines better than even my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. If truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Would Clement really need to wear that? All right, to make the children happy. She's already so fluffy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh no. Also, yeah, this is memories from before the storm surge, which was the war on their world. So this is from before Sphene needed to be queen because her parents died, yada yada, everything, you know. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. I hate it. Ready, are you? Then let us have you done your costume at once. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I don't know about that. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the aircab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? The play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? No, I don't. There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Where the fuck is this one? Are they above or below? Am I stupid? Oh, right there. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you crossed paths with this royal knight. Please don't hurt me. I just work here. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. They have trash cans in there? It's literally an amusement park, so I guess it's just... Yeah, they do. Don't ask me, I don't know. The gay stairs. I did not realize those were the gay stairs until I started going up them. Nice. I was so sad when the top wasn't gay. Oh, I can't even do this because I'm wearing this stupid costume. Okay, let's do this first. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Play about the Rome's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so that we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Alright, I'm free from this fucking thing. There we go. Free XP, baby. Whee. Hi. Do straight people even use the top analogy? For some people have started equating bottom and top to sub and dom, which is stupid. So yes, they do, but in the way you would use sub and dom instead of top and bottom. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we are endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but it plays due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later, then we'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? No, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swords play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian light is going to take you down. I don't know why it's making me annoyed. Me too, Frog. That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. I don't know how to read anymore. For a rehearsal? I don't know. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the change. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, the Estelan and the Endless in it will also fade away. Wait, do you actually like this zone, Bakazan? Let's give them a show to remember. We'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. It kind of feels like we're wasting our time, sort of, yeah, to me. I'm struggling to really feel like there's a lot of sense to what I'm doing. I'm trying to explore on my Viper as well, as I get experience that way again. I'm a criminal. Check my collection. Where is it?
You know what annoys me?
Tell me.
They sold us with the story that you would be at odds with the other Scions.
Yeah, no, they always. I mean, it was pretty obvious to me that it was never really gonna, like, I don't know.
Well, like, I wish like we actually were at odds with the Scions. Do you know what I mean? It would have been more interesting.
That was a side thing that they used for marketing.
Yeah, but it's just disappointing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it would have been better if the first promise had not. I don't know. The whole fiend part of this has been very weird. Yeah, I wish they at least gave us a proper fight with the Scions that we were supposed to be against. Like, give me a fight against Thancred, you know? Yeah, it did not feel like a rivalry in any way, shape, or form. Didn't care about the parts I'm criticizing now. I'm laser focused on Sad Bunny Man and his story arc.
Place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Yeah, I guess that.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Like, even just an instant solo duty thing where you fight Thancred would have been cool. I also feel a bit sad that Krau is connected to this now.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Mm-hmm.
A great conflict rages over precious
I think a lot of people are not far enough in the expansion yet.
And the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Embroiled in the chaos.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
Mm-hmm.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs.
All right, Papyrus.
Now, without further ado,
You would be like that. We're about to duke it out.
It's a royal knife!
Okay, seeing Wicklamat in armor is kind
I
of funny.
beg your pardon? What a twist!
Ugh, unbelievable.
I have to agree with Aaronville here.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Hey, the armor goes hard though.
You must flee! All of you!
Holy shit, they made Sphene a Lalafell.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Their jubilation.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
Ah, yes. The lightning nuke.
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
That is of cringe.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
I think PTSD is fucking him up, boys.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
I mean, I could have also just been bullshitting, but yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Just like you, for real, for real. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Otis is probably the only character I kind of vibe with from this entire Sphene arc.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Yeah, Gululja as well, Beck is in. You already in the next expansion?
Maybe.
You fucking are. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Ciel, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Delete. We deleted system 32 of this place. Bye, Otis. Take care. Rest well. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Azile Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, it'll take care of the guard. I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Hey, another blue quest that I assume you already did.
Yes, I have.
You're so far ahead of me, bro.
I'm just hoping that something's gonna come from all of this.
I will admit, I am not moved by anything I've seen so far. And considering it's thematically seemingly going to be like another one in each corner of more of the same, the words I have for this so far
you're
do
in
not...
for a treat when you get to this zone.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I would never.
What do you mean? Oh fuck. Don't kill me. I'm unable to change class. We can change. Actually, let me pick it up on my Viper. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends. It took me ages to figure it out. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you go give it a go? The first riddle by yesterday's gate stands up. Let's see if we can figure it out. I've hidden next to it. Okay, we're playing a game with this kid. Set up a clue somewhere. I gotta figure it out. I'm going. No, the cup-shaped lava lamp was the key to returning to this place. And, no, it was the key to interdimensional fusion. And the earring was the key to the Golden City. The gate that we found in Yaktel. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over the streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Did you also try every single lamp? I just found the first one. Easy.
I just got it on the first, yeah.
Yeah, well, we both got lucky. Where's the BGM, by the way? You also have no BGM in this place?
I don't know. Maybe not, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not comparing this place to Penacony in even any way, shape, or form, bad guy, because it's very different. This is like death related rather than like a dream, if that makes sense. Like, yes, it's trying to maintain happiness forever in the same way the dream kind of did in Penacony, but the themes are different and everything. This reminds me a lot more of fucking what's it called? Amra, like I said, but worse. Talking about aesthetics. Oh no, aesthetically it doesn't even feel the same either. Not to me, at least. Oh, you must have been doing this ether current quest when you were following me up here. I was wondering why you were coming back up here.
There might be no music because you destroyed the zone, probably.
Yeah. Why is there no music? It's because the zone is like disabled, boys. So to really drive home that it's hollow and empty now, no música. Yes, no música. Hello, Roxas. What did I just hear to my right? Oh, there was a guy on a fucking mount that fell down.
I just found Florida Man.
What?
You'll see him soon enough.
Bleep boop hair download Dauntless Adventurers. I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Is that the surprise I'm in for? No, you can't do this before destroying it, Jenki. You have to do it after destroying it. Only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. How can you remember all that? Remember all what? That there's the terminal. You can go get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You didn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. This is depressing. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. I can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. Oh, even if your English is not that great, Sinfeld, don't worry about it. Still use it rather than speaking in French, please. Trust me. At least it gives a chance to other people to understand what you're trying to say. Trust me, no one here, the majority of people here do not speak French. skipped them and then read it for us. Yeah, it shows in the dialogue box. You can't see it. It's hidden behind the box on the bottom left. To avoid random shit people say showing up on my stream. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafua heading left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafua and see what the building's about. That's a Colosseum. An arena. Okay. Random aggro on mob. Before I interact with you guys, I want to go get the current key. The Lafeld walk animation, it is very cute. You're gonna be a problem. You must die. To the northeast. Must be on the other side of that arena. We'll go through the quest for now. Well now, look who came this way. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Is it gonna have Galul Jah? Galul Jaja? He would fight in this. You freak. It's already 5 p.m. Damn. Already been on for over 2 hours. Who the fuck are these? The little fellas. Damn, they summoning. Or just casting spells, I guess. You took too long to cast your spell. You got caught lacking. Okay. Oh yeah, oh, 25 squats. What am I doing? I can do it now.
That rather resembles Arcanima. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. 1.
Indeed.
2.
While similar
3,
arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being
7,
identical.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 1. Let's do the wrong one. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Whew.
Is something wrong?
There we go.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, her parents.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
So they didn't even get away.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Ciel. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
We're gonna delete the parents
This
of both
earring,
Kral and
it
Aaronville.
contained a code
Sick.
with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
The way she's so
Could it be as she claims?
struggling is so cute.
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Aw.
it has been 20 years.
I hate this fiend shit. I really do. Because now it's inextricably linked with this. And this is good, but fuck this fiend shit, man. Fuck this reflection. Fuck everything about it.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Let's do it. Perhaps there's a way we can save them. Surely Becca's in. Are you gonna play for 10 hours again? LMFAO? I mean, there's a timer, so it depends on how long the timer goes. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Well, has regained some composure. All right, I feel a little calmer now. I found myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. How come they don't remember people but have no problem remembering objects? No, they don't remember Kral because she was a baby. It's got nothing to do with the regulator deleting memories of dead people at this point. It's because she was a baby when they last saw her. They wouldn't know what she looks like now. North. Oh, okay, so this is in the mountain somewhere. Yeah, they never met her after dropping her as a baby. And those... Well, no, yeah. The endless version of them has never met her, but their memories are built from parents that dropped her when she was a baby. Abandoned her when she was a baby. Leslie, thank you for the tier 1 for 25 months.
CLPLS.
Over 2 years now. That's crazy. Why did they get rid of her? Because they were the leaders of Oblivion, and they thought they couldn't keep Kryl safe. So they ran away and hid their baby daughter with somebody else. And then they went back in because they had to as leaders of Oblivion. Which, as a reminder, was an organization of which the goal was to stop the company called Preservation, which in this world is the company that has developed the soul preservation, memory preservation mechanic, like the whole technology behind it, and then turned Queen's Feed into this. My guess is that the next steps of this whole thing are going to be to deal with Wait, no, preservation is gone already. I'm stupid. Never mind. But yes, that is what happened. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldesion. And this is Ciel, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to all of you. No way they're not doing more with the preservation thing? I don't think they will, because then they're dead. They already established that. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Like, they're already gone. They established that. Sphene is left on her own. Kafuya said that when we arrived. Preservation and Oblivion are both gone. No. This is not a time thing, bad guy. This is in our current timeline. This is current time. When they were saved is what matters. This is not like weird time or anything like that. This is after Sphene is already returned from our world and everything has happened the way it has. There has been an Oblivion. They were leaders of Oblivion, died, and got uploaded to the fucking cloud. But this is based on their memories? Yeah. Which they would have been uploaded when they died. Which would have happened after they abandoned Kryl on our world. The memories are all saved when they die, not before. Every single time they've talked about the memory saving, they've said it happens when they die. So her parents have every memory of their living selves. She's not Princess Sphene either, because this is after Electrope was already developed. It was 20 years ago that they dropped Kryl. In our world. So, like, yeah. They died knowing who Kryl is and what they did, which is why they remembered her from the earring. They just didn't recognize her. That's why they recognized her, because they remembered the story of them, you know, delivering their baby daughter through the gate with the earring. Why did Otis call her Princess Sphene? Because he was one that was recorded when he died 380 years ago. Bad guy. Yeah, everyone there is dead, but they died at different times. Exactly. And their memories were saved at different times, but they're all in this place together. It's like a simulacrum of dead people from different times, all together in these different fucking theme parks. And that's why Otis called her Princess Sphene, because he was there before Sphene died. He is 380 plus years old in their world. It's confusing. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Only we had some Seabrook rebuild to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna punch my wall. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something hot, cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but I surprisingly get it from your explanation. I tried to explain it as best as I could. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I have got to say, Frog, opinion so far? One word to not make you too stressed out. Unless you want to develop, I guess.
What's a good one word?
I wait.
Unsatisfactory.
That's a good word. I was expecting you to say disappointed. Kind of the same, really. That was well conceived, Booklemat. Just putting what I learned in Yakdel to use. Not to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. It's supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go to the best street there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. In order to ask people near the Aetherites, Ciel, Grahati, and I will do the same elsewhere. Alright, have fun, Raha. How the fuck? Oh, I can just drive here. Confusing. Oh my god, there is Florida Man.
Right? I told you, Florida Man.
Florida Man! After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Nazal Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Nazal Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you are after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? Hey, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll do a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Okay, cool. Hello. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful bowls stacked on top of each other. That'd be ice cream, I take it. See the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Raha to help carry one. We're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seems to be vessels for carrying here. But to carrying 3, are you sure about this? Leave it to me. Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Raha everything's taken care of. See you back at the spring. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Give me 3. Give me 3. All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. You will have 2 minutes to reach fucking the other side of the street. Yippee. gay pulls, yippee. With a lot of fel, that's literally me. This is the life. He's so me. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Ciel. I got you. I would never eat that ice cream. I'm all for sweet, but that's over the top. There's too
Never
much.
did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Kind of making me want to get an ice cream myself.
Yes.
Why does Robor seem kind of like mid about it all? Are you okay?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Yeah, I have an ice cream. I'm kind of tempted, but then one of my hands would be busy, and then this is hard to play with that, so.
This is just excruciating.
My experience with this entire zone.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Reminded that this arc has had more voice
I think I might
cutscenes
have an idea.
than the Rite of Succession. I'm just saying.
Raha?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Those sounds were not okay. Did you also, like, feel them in your bones, Frog?
I didn't, but
I'm
I
suddenly
just thought he
craving
was
dessert.
being goofy.
How about you?
I mean, I get the idea that, like, you know, eating a meal with people you care about.
Truly.
Nice.
We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
You're talking about Elpis.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
Or not.
As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
So is this the homeland of the Lalafell?
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Mm-hmm.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the
New question
volcano.
mark, Becca.
Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended
the
to
Echo
serve
as
as
a
an
baby.
entertaining diversion, it ought
guess
to
they could
teach
feel
you a
it.
thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our
Are you
destination.
eating something? No. I'm more like making faces. I'm like, not sure. You can read on my face that I'm not sure, I guess. It's not the volcano, it's the whole thing. Everything. Ciel, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Alright, eager to learn about the Milala people. My parents told us the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation. Scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. So living memory is likely also their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Is Hernville just... Yeah, he said he would go around on his own and give any wildlife a wide berth. Did you read all of these?
I did.
Files contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum. File bears information on the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The panel bearer... Okay. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answers to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. That it is. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I gotta agree with Lamachi there. I'm surprised you said that. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Shrug, I guess. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Oh, you're done. You're too fast. You're going to the fucking blue quest, aren't you?
No.
You're at the blue quest, aren't you? If I see a blue quest there later and you just said no, I want you to know I'll be very disappointed in you.
There is no blue quest right here.
Okay, if you've already done your blue quest, I will also be disappointed. That's very pretty, at least. I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. It must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Where is that relic from? I imagine this is what's going to be the big thing, actually. Where is that relic from? Is probably going to be the DLC content. Whatsoever entity created that? Where did it come from? What is it about? What was the intention of those things? Yeah, that key. If they just shrug it off as a MacGuffin that just existed, I'm gonna be a little pissed. That's the only thing that has any shroud of mystery still around it at this point. I'm cleaning my glasses, sorry. Okay. Such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate your representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Ciel do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Yes, sir. Brazier of the relic, the eternal summer, the calculations of homecoming. Okay. Long ago, our people dwelled where the flowers are bloomed. He said if a statement is true. Okay. Barren ice. Turn to bounteous borders to barren ice. It's true. Wait, I turned it on, right? Yeah. Treasure of the relic. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. That was not said. No. Wait, did she? Yeah, no. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrop into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Yes. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. I did it. I did the thong. Hello? Remember, you must light the braziers whose statement you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well. Let the judging begin. Yippee! You have answered correctly! And on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Did you get it first try too?
Yes, I did, and I didn't even need to look at the chat log because I'm big brain and you're stupid.
No, I was right too. I don't know what you're talking about.
You looked at the... I saw you looking at the chat log because you couldn't figure out...
after already saying that I was right, so I didn't really need to. So, technically speaking, I was right. And you're wrong.
Sure thing.
Great work, Ciel. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. I hate that fucking terminology. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Oh, wait a minute. Ciel, in the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend? Well, you're gonna tell me that the Malalas were from the source, and then they used that key to teleport to this shard? But they originated from the source? Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Alo Alo, but you did battle with a statue of the speaker as well? I forgot on the Alo Alo Island, yeah! The things you get up to never cease to amaze. So that was the speaker? The fuck is Alo Alo? It's a Criterion dungeon from Endwalker. What the fuck? The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Okay, so the Malalas were on the source. How many of these quizzes are there? And wherever they lived, I guess got terribly affected by that 5th umbral calamity. And they just ditched with that key. And they ended up on a shard. Some fucking how. Oh, before I switch to the another area, I should switch to Viper to get the experience. Yoink. Yeah, they didn't know they were returning to their homeworld. I don't think they knew, because it wasn't the same Malalas. It was generations ago that all of this happened. By their, you know, by their metric. It was like a long time ago that all of this happened. If it was 2 Umbral calamities ago, it's quite a long time ago. Hello. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served. Not even the Malala themselves. It's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? 1, 2, 3? Or is there more? Oh, wait, there's more up. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let's see higher than that. 4. My answer is 4, but I can't look up further than that. I'm gonna go get the see-through current first. Centuries in the original story had become a questionable myth. Yes, sir. I would say 4. Answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Ciel, I also believe it is 4. As do I. Wooklamat can't fucking count. Noted. The correct answer is 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Yeah, where the fuck is Erinville? Bro!
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Bro, it was 2 questions. What do you mean you're exhausted? You didn't even participate in answering the first one.
True. The Malala were refugees from the source.
Mm-hmm.
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
That's what I'm saying.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Mm-hmm.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Ciel seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yeah, we have.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya.
How do you
We
feel about
love you
Maya
more
as a
than
name
life
instead of
itself.
Kryl Frog?
It was cute.
It's pretty cute.
Maya.
I liked
my
this
name-
part of the story.
What?
My name
I
is
liked this
Maya.
part of the story.
Yeah, this is good. The only problem I have with it is that it's connected to Sphene. The
Are
reason
you
this part
sure
is
about
better is
this?
because it's connected to characters we
You
actually
can't
give a
leave
fuck
the terminal
about.
to
boys.
us, you know.
I think they tried to
No, I must do this.
bake a cake,
Kryl, Maya, Baldessian
fuck
must
the baker, eat the cake,
press on and
and have a drink with it in this expansion with some of the... Like, they're trying to get emotional payoff of things they could never do it. This actually works.
farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
She has her father's eyes. How cute. Yeah, and her mom's hair. If I may confide in you, Ciel, I've been anxious to ever since I chose to accompany you to Dawntrail. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Ciel, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Let's indeed. Wait. Oh, Southwest. Oh, motherfucker. It's all the way on the end of this, isn't it? Do you go there naturally?
Yeah, you do. Don't worry.
Can you die from gravity? Not if you're not in combat. If you are in combat, you can, but if you're not attacking anything, you can jump down. You will be left with 1 health, but you will live. What's up, Luca? How you doing? The others have told me all. I'm glad Crown could bid her parents a proper farewell. I don't know. Ask this question for the second to last time. We really should shut down the terminal. Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
You got this, Cryo. I don't know how I feel about this music, by the way. Doesn't exactly fit. This whole thing. How come we have been met with 0 resistance in doing this? Have to justify it by the computer is doing calculations and has no time dealing with us. Instead, it will try to speed up the calculations, but apparently not enough that we don't have time to frolic around and reenact a play or something. I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. Magic. Goodbye. Parentis deletus yeetus. Parentis memorius deletus. Oh, my legs. You weren't hurting while I was doing the squats, but when I just used them to stand up, holy shit. Woo! Everybody's an orphan expansion. Yippee! We're gonna discover that the mom of the Warrior of Light is here too. We're gonna delete her too. Oh, you're right, Cryle. I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Zipline, yes we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you by the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Hey, 2 blue quests. Can I just jump down? That'd be pretty cool. Come on, let me jump down. 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 Okay, don't. Yeah, I think that's why they'll never make any characters related to the Warrior of Light in that way back as then, because people like their self-inserts. The restless Milala is fearing the worst. You! Yes, you, with the weapon! Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. Despite a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. We've no time to lose, and I'll pick up the other one at the same time because I don't want to fucking run back and forth in this area. The exhausted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me, you see. A set of blueprints. I suspected I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. For my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so... okay. So you were doing a blue quest there. Though it did not
The blue
start
quest
there.
wasn't there.
I mean, the quest is there. The start of the quest.
The quest giver wasn't there.
Okay, but I said the quest.
Yeah, but I thought you meant the quest giver, like where you gone
I think
and
that's
grabbed
on
it.
you for misunderstanding what I said.
I think you're... Never mind.
No, go on. Finish your sentence. I want to hear it. Do it. I'm just glad that our Warrior of Light didn't turn out to be the traditional hero with amnesia. Well, they kind of are in A Realm Reborn. Kind of, back as then. Then again, so is the whole world, but kind of. It's appeared to be a list of matches from the Arena of Valor, while the others are so far from what I'm after. This is not what I'm looking for, yeah. I mean, the traditional... I know what you mean. This is ice cream stuff, not what we're looking for. I don't think I actually had to interact with all of these, but... Detailed documentation. Massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. Those are the blueprints for the fucking Meso terminal. What the fuck? My man was working on some shit. You're already in the 4th zone. You're already in the next expansion.
No, I'm not. Also, this part's really boring.
That's not exciting.
At least it's boring to me.
Well, it might be to me too, to be honest, so. Oh yeah, I was running, but no, I'm better off teleporting here. Okay. Is that gonna be all the ether currents then? Yeah, it is. There's no ether current quests in the last quarter. I like the blueprint quest dialogue, to be honest. You mean the ice cream stuff and the arena stuff? Or do you mean the dialogue that I'll get at the end? Or did you do the whole side quest? Because I'm not going to do the whole side quest now. What the fuck? The side quests? Did you do the whole... Did you do all the side quests in Endwalker already? Or Endwalker, Dawntrail? Jesus Christ. Have you done all the side quests in these zones already? No? Oh, okay, so you just did the follow-ups to the blue quests, I guess. This person is having a moment, gamers. Just the early areas. So you've done all the side quests in the early areas? That's crazy. I have not done that yet. I'll probably do it leveling my characters to 91 to be able to do the dungeons on them. This is an experience, man. Hey, woke up. You were running into a wall earlier. You can't talk. No, I wasn't. What do you mean? Wait, how do I get there, actually? Wait, is it down... How do I get to the other path? Was it down instead of up? Fuck, I guess it was. You were? I seen it? You have no proof. He's stuck again. Clipping exists, you know? Yeah, you're gonna go back on the vote to do that? Then who truly wins? Me for gouging you into doing it? Or you who wasted your time to go get it? Who is the winner then? Think about it. Restless Malala. I saw them! I saw the scorpions! They're closing in on 2 tiny critters as we speak! Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me. But what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. We're not little ones! I'm on my way! Okay. No, I'm so fucking stupid. I just wasted experience. I think I'm gonna give some experience to Sage for these quests. So the person fucking pulled and now I have to fight theirs because I was AoEing mine. There we go. Well, we did it. God, I thought that was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I'll have to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. Meet you back there when all is well. Gonna give my sage some love. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. I got you. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. Then, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. Higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-timed scorpions have the run of the place now. Should have argued against the curator's plan when I had the chance. Should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer. And our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Did these two originally belong to the menagerie? They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious props. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Little capybaras! You can get them as a mount in this expansion, I know that much. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. Should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Yeah, you can have a capybara mount. I've already told Frog she needs to get the capybara mount, because I want to see a Lalafell on the capybara. Yeah, I'm just a sage right now. Because I'm turning in those quests and you can get free experience from it. Did you do the same, Frog, or did you just turn it on your main?
I just turned it in on my main because I'm not really that bothered.
I'll take the free experience. You forgot? It's okay, most people do. The shorts under are probably not part of this outfit. It's because I have something equipped that isn't transmogrified, I think. Yeah. If I transmogrified this to the proper thing, the actual outfit looks like this. Where is it? I can't even look at my glamour. Okay, cool. Thanks, Square Enix. Love that for me. I can't even look at my glamour plates. But yeah, normally you're wearing like a metal thong. The cock protector. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please let me tell me you have tracked them down. Something like that. Whatever. You get the idea. Oh my blueprints! Oh, my blueprints! My dear sweet blueprints! How I've missed you! I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. Don't start yapping. I'm done. Please let me go. I know this was your work. When we first began development of the Master Terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. To be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Middle-earth folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Malala refugees were from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of my country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment. They're my life's work personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I wasn't so furious with myself. What's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. See, I like hearing about lore of places from ARZ and stuff like that. I'm interested in the Lala lore and the learning more about the different peoples of Eorzea and their stories and stuff like that. This feels so disconnected, which is why I don't care. Like, yeah, the Lalafells were originally from the source, and then some of them fucking went to this shard. And it's cool and all, but I don't know, I feel like it's underutilized. That whole idea is underutilized. Wait, did I get all of the thingies from this place? I need to go back to Dragoon to see. Oh yeah, I did. 1,000 yalms to the a thousand yalms to the west is definitely in the 4th quarter. Definitely gonna hear more about the Speaker. I don't think we will. That was a thing in Alo Alo Island, like I said. They've already kind of given us part of the lore for that. Unless that Speaker we saw was just like a thing. Yeah, they said you fight the Speaker in Alo Alo Island in the secret ending of it. The Alo Alo Islands are the Isles of the South Seas. as a Criterion dungeon. Was this MSQ? No. It's a side content from Endwalker. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens. It's gold, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. Holy shit. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. Did it occur to you to talk to your son? Not in front of Eleneshpia. Well, I mean, she's about to go, so like... Not a lot of opportunities back, isn't, you know? What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. Much as I want you to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Why is the mother aging backwards after 30 years? My brother in Christ, it would take so long for me to explain to you everything that's been happening, sorry. Kefua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go for now. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. If instead of making this like, let's learn what's dear to them, they applied the idea of like, we should remember them, I'd be happier about it, I think. Like remembering that they once lived, you know, that whole idea. What the fuck are those weapons? There's ultimate weapons for the new classes? I didn't know they did that. Wait, does that mean there's ultimate weapons for all the old ultimates for the new classes as well? That's kind of cool. That's kind of sick. I didn't know that. Maybe this expansion is the one where we finally do ultimate forget. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Yeah, Yoshipi said he would prioritize the two newest and go back for the others. Wait, does that mean Dancer doesn't, for example? Or Sage? Stuff like that. The marvels of the natural world await you. Yeah, they might have not done it for a lot of older ones, bad guy, yet, according to what Rue just said. I don't think Dancer, Sage, and Reaper have theirs yet. That's kind of crazy that they prioritized the new ones rather than doing it in the order of release for those classes. That's fucked up. Happy for the Pictos and Vipers, though. But fucking Dancer, Sage, and Reaper mains? I'm sorry, bro. You got fucked.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Bro, the cringe face he just did was so good.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
Yeah, he's not having this.
I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
This suffers of the same
thought
problem a
you
lot
might
of other
say
games
that.
that I've played have.
Thank you.
They instigate a full sense of urgency and then completely diffuse
Windspath Gardens
that
is home to a
emergency
collection of
feeling,
flora
or
and
like that
fauna
urgency feeling,
once thrived on the continent.
by making you do random bullshit on the side.
Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Like, this does not feel like it should be happening before the penultimate fight.
Absolutely not. We're to
Erndil
grant you
said
your
no.
wish. And then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just want it to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
He's got a good point, but I still don't like it. Also, I do not like that hairstyle they gave her. And with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. There's a lot of pretty flowers, at least. That's nice, right, Frog?
Yeah.
Can we skip this? See, as much as I am not having an amazing time with this, I refuse to skip, because to be able to criticize something, be able to have an opinion on it, I want to have given it the fairest chance I could possibly. And for that, I must read and go through everything. What do you have to say, Aaronville? Somehow anticipated this. Anticipated this. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? That it is. It looks nice. In order to appropriately judge, you must hear, think, and feel. Exactly. Hear, feel, think. It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. This zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Krile. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Taral may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert of life on the reflection, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. That's Erenville right there. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Shalian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any point of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Ilaneshpia suggested, it should be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Taral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. How many ether currents do we even still need? Oh, the one. I guess you have all of them by now.
I do.
Oh,
I
hello
don't
there.
need my mount anymore.
What am I doing, you ask? You don't need your mount anymore?
I can use my favorite mounts.
Oh, you already have flight?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you would get that after the final thing in this place. I guess you've already done it. Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Dude, you must be like 3 quests
Wait,
ahead of me.
What? Is there not a favorite mount button anymore? Oh,
It's
never
just
mind,
a
I'm
mount
stupid.
roulette.
I'm stupid, yeah.
You see a creature wandering about that resembles the Treants native to the 12s wood. Yeah, no shit. I could have seen that. Motherfucker flying around on a tractor.
I'm a BRB. I need to go pee.
Enjoy. Go piss, girl. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Need to do that. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resemble what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Okay, so yeah, I was wondering, where are the storms? But they live inside a barrier. I guess this whole place lives inside a barrier. And the rest of their world is just ravaged by thunderstorms. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have them as a memento of posterity. Okay, I see. So, find some Shadowbringers shenanigans. I'll go get the 150. Oh, hold on. Free experience. Thank you. Yeah. You think I go here later? Naturally,
I was really hoping they'd cook with this pack, but this last part has just been ghost popcorn.
Yeah. Thank you for the 30, bye guy. I appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it so far. Thank you so much for the 30, dude. That's a huge, huge support. Please stop tapping into your savings. I'm feeling guilty. But yeah, thank you for the extra hour on the timer. Hour and 15 minutes, dare I say. I think that's 2.5 times. Yes. It was payday today? Okay. Just making sure. Don't want you to be tapping into your savings too much. You better have replenished it. Is that another spin yet? Oh, it is. Oh, no. French accent for 10 minutes. Hey, Google. Timer 10 minutes, please. And now the French accent comes back. Ah, welcome back, Ciel. Kyle has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Orcopacha, could you tell me more about these treants and as you know them? They're native to the 12's wood, where they prey upon even wolves. Shockingly. She did not say no, she said oh. In the most disappointed fashion. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here? I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of the temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone catch sight of a large scale kin? Large scale kin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scale skin. They're just Nordic out. It's kinda cute. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. It has already been 2.5 minutes of this accent, and I'm already tired of it. Go on ahead, Ciel. I'll let the others know, and then join you. Why am I starting to hate this accent? Because because everyone hates the French accent. That is just how it is. There is no escaping the reality of the French accent not sounding very good. That is just the reality of life. Hello, Deep. How you doing? I am surveying the destination, of course. This fake accent is racist to real Frenchies. This is fucked up. What do you mean? You spot a beast resembling the XIV you encountered in the first. That's the one there. There. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observation. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are not for hiding in foliage. Spin. It ran away. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? On the first. The fairy kingdom of the first. Ciel has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Wow. That would be crazy. He is so sad. Looks like we're having fun. Little Erenville. Welcome back, Wuklamat. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural, so to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Golul Jaja, so we met in Tuliyalal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Eleneshpia does not want to remember. Or rather, Kryl does not want him to remember. How old is Eleneshpia though? That is my question. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charleyan that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bonbon was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. Oh, he apologized. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, I am grateful. Very grateful. Wiki is saying 20s for Erenville. That makes sense. He was but a little child, I guess. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They are supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There is just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Ciel? Nodders. Yes, sir. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that run Winds of Leno the Arrow. Come on. You must be very far ahead of me, Froget, because this quest still does not give me the Ether Current, and yet you've already completed it and the quest that gives the Ether Current next.
You want me to take you?
Do you know where to go?
I can look on your screen.
Okay.
If you open your map for me.
I have opened my map for you. Zoom, zoom. Oh, also, actually, take me to the Ether Current, I think. If you know where it is in this area. There is only one.
I think it's over here.
Is it close to the quest? You can... Oh, it is over there, yes. You're right. Right in front of us. Yippee. Thank you, my friend. Very appreciated. You are the best. Okay, with that done, I have all the basic ether currents. And now I need to do this quest, and then I guess I will be done. Hopefully. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. There is Capybara! And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Little capybara. Kafiwa is ready to take to the sky on Mehua Piara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mehua Piaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mehua Piaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Yes, sir. Let's go. We're going to fly on the back of the little capybara. Yippee! We're having a little good time. Wowee! Oh, the timer is over. Freedom! Yippee! I no longer have to speak with a French accent. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Freedom, finally. Hey, though we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned from the shamanist, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you to not call me that. My clever mallard. It's a cute nickname. Oh dear. Is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. You look like a grown-up writing that one with a capybara. I mean, you're right, but you know. It does look undersized for me. That's why I said it should be frog on one of those. Probably looked fine when you were writing it. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. My fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Ciel. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along with the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. It's so unlucky that his mom lived in the city that just got fucking overridden by the dome, dude. And then was just warped 30 years in the future. And now she's dead. Like, that whole part still feels a little ass-pulled and weird and just arbitrary to try to do all of this. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's still not clicking with me. She's only a fastest smile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Forgot about that part with the dome appearing. Yeah, literally his mom just happened to be in the wrong, like, 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer circle and get warped into, you know. It's weird. That's gonna be a thing, I guess.
delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
Like, are they really sacrificing an entire shard's
selling
worth
it
of
short.
lore?
This was even
With
better.
this, I'm so confused, man.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
It's kind of selfish.
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on. I don't know. I don't really resonate with either of those lines. I'm just gonna say that.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
I hope they do more with Erenville in the future, man. I like him.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Hug? Hug.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
Hug. Oh, God damn you!
You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Aw.
Now,
I hate the overarching
run
plot of
along.
these two zones. I like the character moment.
And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
I think that's the key takeaway from this. I dislike
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care.
I dislike the
farewell.
overall plot, like the character moments. Those character moments would have been much better had they been earned another way than with these devices. I feel like they could have visited these themes without wasting a reflection and without a lot of what ended up happening. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready ourselves, then so am I. It will not be possible, blah blah blah, yeah. So wait, these beautiful fields of flowers are just gonna despawn and we're gonna be okay with that? I mean, I guess it's fine because it's thematic, but like part of me, from a gameplay perspective, bro, I am not gonna want to visit this zone again.
Yeah, if it stays all dark and gloomy, and no music.
Yeah. Surely they do something about that post-plot. We'll see. When we're done. No, none of it is real, Ranadon. It's all manifested by ether. I think. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, no, the plant seems to be staying, but all the illuminations and everything else, and all the people go. Plants are real, though. I guess the flowers are staying. Goodbye, Kafua. Otters. Oh, 07. You will be remembered, soldier.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
At least these gardens are okay. The other areas, though.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Mm-hmm.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
I'm not too mad about the timing thing. That's fine. That's to be expected. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. Yippee! And now the final quest. We'll carry out Kafua's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. Wait, is there one more dungeon? No. I don't think this is about to be a dungeon.
You can probably try ring to me.
You're right. Hold on, I gotta remove the bike from the list. Remove this as well. And now I can take this one out. Yippee! Anyways. Ring.
Nice.
Hi. Let me just grab the last exploration area. Because apparently they just decided to put that shit floating here. What even is this corner? Have you seen this place?
No, I
It's
haven't
like
gone
Texas.
to it yet.
Looks like Texas again. Is that all the areas they discovered? Oh, almost. This fucking corner at the bottom. Okay, I'll do it later. It's irrelevant. Wuklamat. What are you doing, Wuklamat? Just extending your hand to it, thinking it's gonna answer you? No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. Therein dies a bullshit MacGuffin magic soul magic bullshit fog. Hey, they gave me for the tier 1 for 24 months. God damn. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Spheen. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Shocking, truly. No guarantee of safe return. Whatever will we do? Oh no! Oh no! The tragedy! Hold on, I'm grabbing a snack. I'm hungry. I have acquired snack. Biscuits have been acquired, baby. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. I've acquired little biscuit sandwiches with chocolate in the between. Simple. Not with tea, no, with milk, because I am a child. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spheen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Spheen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. If you come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. I wonder if Erenville will eventually pick up a combat ability. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Spheen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. I swear to God, if they waste other reflections for this, I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Beastmaster Benui would be sick. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Dude, if they waste more than this reflection for this fight, I'm about to... Can master this Bakuzen? It is a dungeon. Shocking. Yo, we're getting the new tombstones, baby.
Backers, have you done this? Do you need to join?
Oh yeah, Backers, do you want to join? Or have you done this? Oh god. Have you done Alexandria?
Are you caught up?
1 minute, he said.
It's only an offering.
It's up to you. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
You don't have to.
The offer is out there for you to take. With the epic music going on, yeah, they really said we put in the music on that. I'm like 1 minute behind. Oh, you're behind on the story by 1 minute. You've been going through it, listening to me voice acting it for you. You've been having the best experience of your life, bro. You don't even have to really be fully paying attention to your game. You just have to fucking do things as you're following me, as I'm reading it out for you. My man did a play along. I respect it though. That's probably the best way to do this shit. I would do the same if I was in a situation where I could. Almost there. You're fine. I'm just munching on some biscuits. Better to do it before the fights begin than after. Can't believe Ciel is streaming exclusively to Backers, and that's what I'm saying. Actually, Frog has had exclusive streams. What games though? I don't remember. Tekken. Against her will. Strapped to a chair, she had to watch me play Tekken.
True.
Hello, Lynn. How you doing? The worst of fates. The 12-hour Tekken Discord stream. It was never 12 hours.
Every time you stream Tekken now, I have to leave.
I just don't stream Tekken anymore.
No, when you stream it to me,
oh, I don't.
Like when you start playing after we've like played a game, and you're like, I'm gonna play Tekken.
Yeah, but I don't stream it anymore.
I know, but like when you have done and you've been playing Tekken, and like I'm sat there like watching you for like a couple of rounds, and then I'm like, yep, I'm good. I'm gonna go do something else, and then I just leave.
Understandable. Everyone around me hates Tekken.
It's not that.
Everyone around me hates me.
It's not that either.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you tend to go play Tekken for hours.
That has been true. I can't wait for the exclusive Mass Effect streams. One day they will happen.
Yeah, but he's really bad when it comes to Tekken.
I think I'm worse when it comes to FF.
Nah, well, you didn't have FF, but before.
I know.
Tekken like had a grip on your balls for some reason.
But I'm worse with FF. When FF has a grip on me, it's way worse than Tekken grip. There's a player standing on Aaronville. How am I supposed to G-pose? You can delete other people in G-pose. You know that, right? You can hide them. How do you do that again? Let me test it here.
Backerson is just unaware.
Yeah, how do you delete other players again? I know there's a way. This. Oh yeah, PC. There you go. Non-control play characters. There you go. Boom. Disappeared. Someone say overexposed? What do you mean? Okay, where is... There he is. No, you're in another instance! I cry. Okay, well, we queued. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, you're not ready yet. I'm stupid. Froggy's AFK. Goddamn, you're not even tabbed into the game.
I am.
Have you just not touched your keyboard for 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Have you been petting Daisy?
No.
Have you been petting Buddy?
No.
What are you doing with your life?
I'm waiting.
You have downtime. You have pets, and you're not using that downtime to pet the pets.
You're giving me a headache.
I'm just saying we're very different people.
I'm sorry, I'm a disappointment.
I didn't say it was disappointing. I'm just surprised. Not an inkling of disappointment in me. Ready, Freddy's? Are you ready, Freddy? Do we not have the gear? Average item level 670. I do.
It's backwards.
Is Becker's not high enough item level? What is your item level, Becker's in? I have item level 640 rings. Fuck me. What is your average item level overall? 665 total. I have to spend poetics, Baku. Oh yeah, do you have poetics? If you have any poetics, you can go to Radzat Han to buy 660 rings. That should do enough. 671. Hey, let's go. You had gear that you hadn't equipped, didn't you? Hello, Dr. Pepper. How you doing? You have a ZZZ sponsor by tomorrow? Are you fucking insane? No. Cool looking dungeon. The unlost world of Alexandria.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Alexandria was clearly FF9 inspired by the guy, yeah. In a lot of ways. I've seen a lot of people talk about it, so. Are you happy this is the story attached to the Final Fantasy you love? I hope you are. Apparently even the themes of like death and stuff like that are similar in FF9, so. Yeah, me too, V. Me too. second least favorite Final Fantasy. All right, so this isn't.
Your
that
smile
bad of it
means
for you.
all is right with the world.
Yeah, I like the visual aspect
If
of
I
this at least.
smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Like, it looks cool. So it's like a WoW expansion? No, this is nothing like WoW. As someone who played WoW for like fucking 15 years, this is nothing like WoW. I can see the WoW comparison. It looks like an Alliance city. Stormwind, if you really squint, would work like a human settlement, but maybe from Warcraft 3, like a pre-WoW era, but anything past that? No, not really. Antivirus X, what the fuck? Oh, this is about to go the direction of the man. Positionals will hit no matter what. Yippee! Oh, in terms of color, not really. The human settlements never were orange, I don't think. Maybe I'm tripping though. I remember purple, I remember blue, I remember green, I remember gray. But I don't remember a single one of them being orange. Shape of the buildings, maybe. Is this fucking tic-tac-toe? What the fuck are we doing? Huh? Oh, okay, I get it.
Never mind.
That was weird.
I don't get it.
Oh, did we just die? What do we do? You're my guy. Alright, I'm dead. Bye-bye. Bye. Can you explain for the chat? Each symbol is a mechanic that will happen from that symbol. The cross is a cross pattern AoE. The circle is a donut AoE where you want to stand in the hole. That's it. The cross pattern AoE, you want to stand out of the way of the shape of the cross. The sequence, yeah. They happen in the order of them from the actual symbol. In the order in which they appear, so go to this. Oh, no, yeah, there you go. Here we go. Oh, smart cookies yelling my help. Look at him go. Gaming. Back with me, frog. Oh, live. Remember that I once
I'm
lived.
so sorry.
No, it's fine. Remember me. Remember that I once. The tank said, "Nah, fuck this shit." How do you keep up with all of them? They are on top of each other. You mean the mechanics? You're supposed to find the spot that is safe. Not too bad. You get used to it. Remember, this is like one of the last dungeons of one of the latest expansions. The game introduces its mechanics to you much, much more slowly when you go through from the start. You don't face any mechanic that looks like this in a Realm Reborn. Like, you simply do not. They're way simpler. Ah! Yeah, you can't stand in front of the mechanic. He's not gonna let you.
I can't see. He's too big.
There is a lot going on.
I can't.
Don't stand with it. I'll live. First boss of this dungeon? Get interesting. Bye, bitch.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Guess we're going this one?
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
This dungeon reminds me a lot of
in the final days. Like it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, basically the two dungeons at the end of.
Gotta bring it.
That and Endwalker.
Is the final dungeon of Endwalker similar to this? Okay.
The one where it's...
Might not be remembering the dungeon itself. You'll have to jolt my memory.
The one where you're learning about all of the despair.
Oh yeah, that's the final days. Yeah, and then the other one that you're talking about is another thing. No, she's not talking about the Golbez one. She's talking about the one where you see the different like civilizations.
Yeah.
Left.
That one. That's what it's reminding me of as well, because she's voiceover and everything.
It is very weirdly similar. And for Amarat and the final days, it made sense. This, it kind of just feels recycled. I'm starting to wonder if it's because they've made like new people the head writers, and those head writers were like, okay, we have to make something as good as that, and instead of trying to come into their own, they've just felt the need to mimic what was already there. I don't know, man. All I can tell you is I am a little fatigued of this. This trope in particular. This plagiarism. Fuck is this?
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Is gonna be. It draws the pattern out, and then you have to figure out which area is actually being encircled. Well, it's current. That sounds like I get the fuck out of the middle. Simple enough so far. You've also already chunked it up. Holy fuck! You did so much damage, Frog. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. You two are having fun over there. Oh, you died. Wait, what the fuck happened to you?
I guess I had to...
Oh, to get the dot on you?
Go off or something.
figured it out. Unless you were just following where others were.
No, I figured it out.
Did I open a UI element all of a sudden? What the fuck? I need to unbind anything that's close to my action button. We got him.
Fear not.
Ooh, a ring. I'll take that.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiating Getty protocol.
This tank is getting full geared.
The Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
I think if we had been given more time to give a fuck about the Alexandrians, this could all maybe work. Even if it was a rehash, I think it could have worked. But like, man, we just weren't. Oh, cover. I'm not skipping. Glad I didn't. Pretty good for you. At the end of the day, all writing is tropes, right? So even if it was reusing a trope that they've already exhausted in this game, it could still have worked if it was executed right. Somehow, I don't know why, but it didn't. Well, I do know why. Like I said, it wasn't given enough time to really like mull over. Not enough character moments to care about them. Like, I don't care about Spain. I don't particularly care about Alexandria. I don't care about its people. I can sympathize, but I can't care. That's the thing. Like, I can know that the right decision is to like not allow for this to continue. Yada yada. What the fuck? We've got Exodia over here. What the fuck is Exodia doing here, bro?
Initiating level 9.
Huh?
Activate components. Engaging priorities.
The effect on his voice was funny to me.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
by one of them.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
That was scary.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
And in the middle. Did you not see the light thing? Oh, fuck.
I did not.
I did not see that. Oh, that one's different.
Energy accumulation complete.
Fucking weird.
Initiating final attack protocol.
I should not unfreeze.
Fine. I'll attack. Well, I might not be. My eyes. I could probably murder a small Victorian child with what just happened on my screen. It wouldn't even have to be small. A grown-ass fucking Victorian man.
Attempting total annihilation.
This could be a problem.
Annihilation.
You really made this a long fight, huh?
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, okay. That just killed him.
Tank just started standing there and put his axe back. That's so
Attempting total annihilation.
Yeah, no, the laser beam just finished me off because you need a healer to be able to survive this shit.
Initiating level 9.
I love the fucking effects on his voice. So goofy.
Activate components. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Moving his arm, move to my side. Whenever you see him move his arm, that means the ability he just did on the other side, the sword bullshit, is gonna go again on the other side, on the opposite side of where he just did it.
Attempting extermination via multiple
Look at his arm,
armaments.
you'll realize quickly. You rip. On this side, and then come on, back his end. It's fine. When in doubt, look at me.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
If we die, it's my fault. Oh, I moved too early. Okay then.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered
I hate
energy
whenever they
discharge.
put like downtime in the. His voice is way too loud, by the way. I hate whenever they put downtime in the fight because my rotation just ripped. That's so annoying. Like all of my cooldowns, all of my things that I keep perfectly aligned just get fucked.
Energy accumulation complete.
Damn, he remixed him.
Initiating final attack protocol.
I'm ready to lose my eyesight. Oh.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, I touched the edge. Sorry, back then. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, this was my fault this time.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
I am the frail Victorian child, me too. I got hit by the mental reset fucking flashbang, dude.
Initiating level 9. Activate armaments. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Oh, I'm fucking actually wounded.
Re-attempting removal via incision.
Yeah, I got a lock in.
Failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh god, I moved too early again. I'm barely alive, holy shit. I cannot help with that.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Maybe you can LB.
I wouldn't kill it right now. Oh, it would. What a fight! That is an overwhelming dungeon fight. I can't imagine this shit going well for people playing this shit on their like, well, they're not, if they're not that good at the game. I guess when you do it with trust, they cannot tell you where to go. But like, goddamn. That fight has a lot going on for a dungeon fight. Hey, prelude for my tank for later. Yippee. He gave me the commendation.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, with double audio, that was not okay. Back is that.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Amazing.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Oh. Yeah. He said get out of here.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
I do.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Oh, buddy. You wouldn't be the first one to try.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Man, I remember I was so excited to find out about this character. I thought her design looked so unique. I thought she was going to be really cool and interesting.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Alright. Cool music at least. As always. You know we gotta get serious when we pull that out. Interface now accessible. Alright, y'all ready?
Yup.
Music goes hard though. And she looks cool. as a boss. Like that's a sick looking boss. Trials are cooking. The dungeons are cooking. The story isn't.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
All right. Queen Eternal.
Greetings and goodbye.
Really? Discounting me like that already, huh?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
What the fuck? That's so fucking cool. Oh my god!
I see.
I saw you all get sucked in an instant die. Oh my fucking god, that was brutal.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Yeah, this song does go hard.
I will show you the world beyond.
Those are other players, yeah, random players.
Wait, is Bacchusson using the
Deploying drone.
the right thing?
What right thing?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is he using? Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
I didn't know if he had put Guardian on the tank.
Why would he not do that? You can certainly.
I think he might have forgotten.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh my fucking god, this is about to be a chaotic situation to be in. does it in a random order, but she only attacks one part of the map once. So once she's attacked one of them, you can go there and be safe, at least for now. I assume in extreme it will not be quite that easy.
I will show you the world beyond.
I did not realize what the mechanic was. Holy shit.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That's fun. I was half wondering if we had to split up in even numbers on both platforms or something, so I was like scared of that. And then I didn't pay attention to what was right in front of me and died.
Deploying drones. Deploying drones. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erosion.
Huh? What just happened to me? I just got blown up in the air and died. It was like a die mechanic and I don't know what the fuck it was.
Let us rise above death. Deploying drones. We require ether.
That is still a really cool mechanic. on the far right of that.
Deploying drone. Let us rise above time.
Dude, the music is so fucking good.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred.
Another one of these, but I still don't know what the fuck the die mechanic was. Good luck to all of us. Oh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me.
Yeah, unpopular opinion, but I was kind of glad Wukelamat was not there for once.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
God damn.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Oh, fuck it. Nice. Little disappointed Wukelamat showed up at the end of it. Felt like we had that battle. But I guess character-wise, she has to be the one dealing with this. What's up, Raccoon? Oh. Oh yeah, it doesn't play the cutscene automatically. We gotta leave. I'll let you leave first. All right, let's go. I'm chilling. Me too. I can see so many colors. What, were you colorblind before? Did you just put on the Logan Paul glasses? I think things and they happen. Oh, do you mean you're getting better at the game? Don't worry, that happens eventually.
Sphene!
Hopefully. She's
Your
still there.
voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function.
Man, what a waste of a good character design.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
It's kind of wild. We've only like seen this character for
I
like 3
am,
levels of the story.
Above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
Yeah, I can't take her seriously either.
I am ultimately
They did not give her enough time to cook, man.
Unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
The worst character in the game? Nah, there's worse. I mean, I think the third... I'm trying to be nice, I would say the other one, but you know what? No, you're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
I'm still wondering what the fuck the patch content of this is going to be.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together.
I didn't.
It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
But we will remember you, unfortunately. We will remember you once lived, unfortunately.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I'm sorry, I can't take this shit seriously, man.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, so this will be an important item going forward. This is gonna be patch stuff. And then she didn't let us speak to her and just eats us off.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So this whole Alexandrian arc was just for us to get this key. That's what's gonna go towards the future. Everything else is just kind of getting deleted. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, why was I in fucking Yamcha pose on the floor? Yeah, what the fuck will happen to this place? Surely the barrier that keeps it safe from the storm would just wither away now. I mean, that's a cool visual, but... Dawntrail, Dawntrail, Dawntrail.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Man.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
I am thinking. Am I being too harsh? Am I? No. No, I really do think that the second part of this...
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
I think the problem was that either the Lamati's Rite of Succession arc was too long or it was too short. Too long, as in they would have needed more time if they wanted this to be in the base game to cook it. Like this second arc would have needed more time to cook if they wanted it to be in the base game. If they really needed this to be the base game for the patch content to be able to move forward, it was too long. If they wanted this to be the patch content, which maybe they didn't, maybe narratively they just want to move us forward to another arc faster, and it's their fault, right? I think it was too short. It depends. Like, I get it. Maybe they really wanted this to be the like 0.0 patch to be able to move forward with the next story.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Yeah, and I'm assuming we're gonna deal with that now. So I think Alexandria as its own expansion would have been better.
Capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphinx
think you're right. I think I agree.
By those they touched.
But then they had set up things in a way that wouldn't have allowed for that right now.
It all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Except if they... Oh wow, the key was entrusted to me.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise. And No objection was raised to their retaining it for
I think the City of
research.
Gold should not have been Alexandria, and then Alexandria, if they wanted that as a concept, should have been used in another way. Kral's family and Erenville's parents and Erenville's mom should not have been linked to it.
By
Yogg-Taral.
order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Like this whole place, everything, I don't know.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I mean, even with all of this, even with how I think the second half was undercooked and probably would have deserved extra attention, I at least think that it sets us up for better forward.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her
She could have been cooked
subjects
so
will
well.
not
She
join
could have.
once more.
Yeah, we do need the... I think that the visiting other things, you know the one they teased as a feature for this expansion pack?
As anticipated, the
requires
news
that
that
key
young
for us to do
Gululja
that.
had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
What? Wait, you're gonna tell me they're keeping the... Okay, Everkeep is fine, but don't tell me that the soul thing is still on, right?
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Wait.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love
No. Hold on. They're not seriously keeping the soul mechanic in this shit, right? 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 When they say Everkeep, they just mean the tower. Like, it's structure, integrity, and things working, right? It's not the soul bullshit. It better not be the soul bullshit.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyolag, the people came together to hail the new
I think it's just the
Dawnservants'
city running.
great victory.
Because they no longer have a place for soul
Having
storage and
honored those
everything.
they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Nice. The baby Mamulja are so cute, the little fellas. Dude, there's no way they're keeping the soul shit intact. There's no fucking way they're seriously doing that, right? Finally gets his taco. Justinian being swarmed by children. The little Mamulja.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
So they actually keep the regulator shit? That is pure insanity to keep that in the game. Man, I was gonna say at least they're setting us up for a good moving forward from this, and you can kind of like, it's there, it happened,
as the new Dawn
but the consequences from it are not huge other than giving us the key.
Wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will
more or
endure.
less restoring things, but like, no, the secret still being there is so stupid. What's your opinion, Frog?
I'll give my opinion once I've seen everything.
I mean, haven't you seen everything? Isn't this done?
No.
I mean, it is. It's rolling the credits.
There's more.
I don't think there's more.
There is, because I'm seeing more.
Skip the credits.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Okay, so he's quitting being a gleaner.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
He's gonna become an explorer.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Smart.
You've got it all worked out.
I don't think they'll ever make
what
new
of you?
sounds in that way.
Any
Bad
new
guy.
adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Others.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. What did you pick?
I picked the same.
Nice. I'm thinking even if they made the 0.0 content all Wukalamat's Rite of Succession and then the patch content, it wouldn't have worked, boys, because patch content has never had enough hours to develop a story like this either. So I don't know what they could have done. I don't know. It's kind of disjointed, and there's no way to make it work. There's no way where it would like actually click 100%. Like, patch content has never been long enough to sustain something like that Alexandrian story either. Neither of them would have worked. They could have changed that with this X pack, make the patch content much thicker story-wise. I mean, I don't know, call out the skeptic in me. I don't see that happening ever. I agree with you. In a vacuum, ignoring reality. But yeah. I don't know, man. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Galul Jar decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulialal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Ciel keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. So I told him he needed to make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galul Jah, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Taral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Ciel, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Wasn't that linked to the lightning shit? Anyways. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? No. An alpaca. It comes from Tubley's stable. Of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here's the whistle for calling it. Sick. I'm guessing I'm getting my own alpaca. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so Solution 9 is going to be the patch content, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and this is going to introduce us to the Arcadian, isn't it? Raid. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... There it is. Hell yeah, baby. The RTX 5090. Now the tournament arc begins. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Of course, it's a fucking Lalafell. I mean, I am excited for this raid. Like, actually. Looks like it'll be cool as fuck. What is this? The raid. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale. I couldn't read the whole fucking thing. Kill me. What was the last line? Anyone know? I've completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tulial and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars, blah, blah, blah. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Alright, Frog. Opinion.
Okay. So, if it was based on the fact that I didn't have to see Thancred the whole time, I would give it a 10.
Uh-huh.
But this was too samey from seeing End Singer Aria, and I'm just gonna give it like a 7.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's about on par with Stormblood in my eyes now. It's definitely the lowest expansion with Stormblood, if that makes sense. Like, Stormblood I think is still worse in my eyes, but then the patch content saved it. But base Stormblood was fucking abysmal. So I'd give both like a 6. Like, both base Stormblood and this are like a 6. And it's a shame because it was like a solid 8 until Heritage Found. Which I feel like I'm going to be alone on this. Maybe not alone, but I feel like a lot of people are going to disagree. I would not be surprised if a lot of people are going to be like, I love that final arc. But I don't know, man. I didn't resonate with it. It didn't do it for me. Oh, this is to unlock the extreme, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Blah, 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 blah. Talk about Valle Garmenda. I wouldn't be so surprised if I was you. This is just to unlock the extremes. I'm not going to listen to it. You want to try to do an extreme? You
Not
probably
right
need to
now.
gear up first.
I want to find the last
What?
corn servant.
Oh, in Heritage Found. Or in Living Memory.
I don't know where it would be.
In Living Memory. It would have to
Did we
be.
see him in Solution 9?
There's no Solution 9 Corn Servant. It's in the city. Oh, maybe it could be actually in the city. But I don't think so.
I don't know.
It would have to be in either that or Living Memory. Okay. There's a corn minion? Spoilers. How could you? No, I don't know. You don't know?
I found him.
You found him? Nice. Okay, hold on. I'm doing the quests to unlock all the things. Wait, what? Wait, what? I have to speak with someone in Heritage Found. What the fuck? Okay, later. Belongs in a museum. Matter of fact, I already made the most fascinating discovering the wells of Tractoral. Chartered a balloon. Surely Lady Luck is on my side. Oh, no. Sort of inquiry. I ordered a group of mercenaries for protection. See an explorer like you, dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins. Oh, that's a dungeon. That's an endgame dungeon, I'm pretty sure. The ruins lie beyond the river of north of Lake Toari in Shaloni. Probably is, yeah. Okay. Alright, do I ring to you?
Yeah.
That definitely sounds like endgame stuff. Oh, there is a minion. Corn Servant seems to be marveling at the sights of Solution 9. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you have been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I've visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment. Might you be willing to help this old cub find his way about the place? Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn. knew I could count on you. If you've any preparations to make, pray take your time. I shall remain here ready and waiting. Are you ready, my friend? Surely there is at least one soul that seeks fulfillment. Wherever that may be, I'm sure we can find them together. I'm glad this place is fixed at least, too. Because I don't know if you tried to teleport here before doing the quests from today, but it was just like a mess. With like the tense music playing 24/7 too.
Oh, I don't remember.
Am I hungry? No, not at all. Though Solution 9 was recently attacked, the production facility remains intact to supply us all with the food we could ask for. I can hear not a growl nor rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere. Still very upset that we can't mount up in this place.
Yeah, it's so big as well.
Yeah, no, like it so
sucks.
fucking stupid you can't mount up here. Square Enix, if you can hear us, for whatever reason, I beg of you, remove the mounting restriction in this city. It is gigantic. There is no reason for this place to not be a place where you can mount up. I don't understand why they have mount restrictions in cities anymore, dude. I don't. Especially if they're gonna make them that big. I had the same problem with Charlayan, which looked like a fucking zone. Eccentric research has an eccentric proposition. Are you doing the quest, or I'll pick this up later? I'll do the coin quest first.
I haven't picked them up.
Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only thing I'm worrying about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my concerns. The twinge of pain I felt in her was not from an injury. Or it was from an injury, not hunger. Yeah, I don't know. I think story-wise, that Alexandrian arc was not it. I enjoyed the rites of succession. And at the very least, other than the soul thing still being on in this place, which is fucking mind-boggling. It is insanity that they left that in the game as like a mechanic that exists. It is so unbelievably fucking stupid that I can't even begin to explain to you the ramifications of something like this still being in the game. Like, narratively speaking, that still existing in this world is fucking insane. You don't burn Gil when you use the Ethernet. Bad guy. That still being in the game is genuinely the stupidest thing they've done in this entire expansion. Like, I cannot fathom that fact. That, like, because they had to consciously say that this still works. Like, why? Everything else, at the very least, leaves us in a position where moving forward, we can hopefully do whatever the fuck we can involving that relic. And hopefully go back to ARZ and world building and interesting elements that are a little closer to home, a little more interesting, maybe a little better developed, maybe a little less undercooked. I would say Alexandria felt like when you receive like a meal and there's chicken involved and you cut it and you see that tinge of pink in there and it's like, I don't know if I should eat this. That's how it felt to my brain. It's the best I can explain. It's like, this feels like it should have been left on the fire a little longer, you know? Do I look hungry to you? No, I don't need food, but I could certainly do with a drink. What I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now. Just one, and I could easily keep working all day. We were close, but not quite right. Let us keep searching. I also did not particularly like Heritage Found and the like dome destroying Yassolani and all that. I don't know. I feel like we got robbed of a part of Tural, in my opinion. I don't know, man. It annoys me because I love Solution 9 visually, but now it's linked to this narrative that I'm not sure I'm a big fan of. Sucks. You want to know if I'm feeling hungry? Suppose you could say I do. Strange thing to say in a place like this, where most, if not all, of our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this of someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? Not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. I'm not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything, no matter what I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether. Terrible. A life without flavor is no life at all. How am I to help her? I've got it. First, I grind corn into a powder, work it into a dough, then use heat to make thin shells. Then we mix together several ingredients, layer them into the shells, and there! The most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken her taste buds. They really leaned into the tacos, huh? I respect that. Tacos are bussin'. They're making me want to get tacos, man. You prepared something for me? But I told you, I'm not really in the mood. Trust me. You're gonna want to try this. Fine, if you insist. Corn syrup is a thing? Yeah. It's what they replace sugar with in America, fucking in everything. It certainly has an interesting smell. My friend showed me French tacos. It's stupid because they're basically more burritos than tacos. Regardless, in every way, shape, or form, they're fucking horrible creatures. It certainly has an interesting smell. That was incredible. I can't remember when I've last had anything so delicious. They're basically not the same thing at all, Jengi. It was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger. I think it was their specialty. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory is lost to me. Like as not, they're in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel strange. I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. Hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. An American breakfast burrito? Yeah, something like that. This food, the texture, the smell, the taste, takes me back to my youth. Thank you, traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. Lillizens are so cute. And thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine. Good to see you, corn servant. Just when all hope seemed lost, corn has prevailed once again. It was admittedly shocking to discover that even in the world where no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent. But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times with her. It does my cup good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me, through the power of corn and happiness, no doubt. It's been a great deal on my travels thus far, and helped no few people in find satiation. But there is still much of Toral I've yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly ever be full and your days filled with happiness. Okay, hold on, decline. I want to use that experience in another class. Namely... And now we're done. You got your little corn servant out. Can you beckon it? Do anything? What happens if you pet it? Okay. Cute little fella. Very cute. But I still prefer my Byakko cub. My little guy. Alright. What do you feel like doing, Frog? You're gonna take a break? You're not moving, you're not saying anything. Are Are you still there? I think Frog went AFK, boys. I think she went AFK. I guess I'll pick up some of the quests in this area and just figure things out. Food time? Possible, but I think she would have said something. Oh, Pernia, how you doing? Maybe doggy, yeah. Possible. Whatever it may be, we'll do some basic stuff. Is there any quests in Tuliolal? There was a couple of quests. One probably for a dungeon, the other for something related to hunting.
Hello?
Welcome back.
What are these quests?
What?
What are these side quests?
The blue ones here? One is probably to unlock the raid. The other is probably to unlock another max level dungeon. I'm assuming there's going to be another 2. So there's the one I picked up called It Belongs in a Museum. Probably going to be a dungeon quest. A dungeon unlock quest. This quest I'm picking up right now is probably going to be something to do with the Arcadian. And then the other one in the back room is probably... Or in the bar is probably going to be for another dungeon. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be Ciel, would you? The very same Ciel who saved Delusion 9? Yes, sir. Ah, I knew it! You, my heroic friend, are in luck, for I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say? Ah, of course, you've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation. Once you've returned to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. Okay. Maybe both of them are new dungeons. Oh. Nostalgia! She's doing fine. Ciel, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. I really don't want to go back there, but sure. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you amongst its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. The fuck? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I've got so many things here. Did you pick up the Hunting the Hunter quest? You probably didn't. Ah, there you are. I trust you've recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good, good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I'm a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electrope engineering. During Zoralja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was in these indomitable dummies, and as their name implies, their durability is second to none. Oh, this is the trial thing. The you remember the things where you can test your DPS? To
I see that now.
They were used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect, but now Zoralja is no more, and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. Yeah, I'll use your stuff to test my might. And so I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of ardent troops, access to the Spire of Trial. Of course, I'm more than willing to make adjustments as befits the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honor than to have you testing the limits of my creations. Alright. This is basically a feature in this game that allows you to test your might quite literally by allowing you to check whether or not you would do enough damage to even go through this. Are you picking up the... Where did you go? I imagine to the living memory quest, okay. Okay, with the sun thing still being on here all the time, it's kind of cool. I kind of wish we could see Amarot like that as well, because at the end of the questline in Shadowbringers, it also shows this sunrise, by the way, which, again, another comparison between this and Shadowbringers, which is not a good thing, but anyways. Reminds me of the Nier raids. Possibly. I don't remember the end of the Nier raids. I remember the end of Shadowbringers a lot clearer though. With the fight against Hades. Ah, there you are, Ciel. Why are you one of those? Did you take control of it? It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? Zoralja's gone. Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Upon utilizing Cthulhu's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. The thing that oldest once lay I ever keep summit. I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Forgive me, I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly, a rift in the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. Oh, that's the guy we met when we arrived here. Didn't see him again, did we? He just kind of ditched. Damn, you flew there so quickly. I guess you don't have to read it out loud. That helps. I wonder what item level people are requiring for the extremes. 690 already, some motherfuckers. Are the near raids worth it? I would say do not prioritize them at the moment. Prioritize Dawntrail content. I would do them eventually, just to have it done. But I would not give it priority. That's for sure. It is not worth that. Pandemonium. Yeah, Pandemonium would definitely be more important. Because Pandemonium adds to Shadowbringers and Dawntrail. And Walker. Warm Yesterland, welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say welcome back? I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate, Magistry's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminal deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. The lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. And Squeenix did hint at the fact that the convocation would become relevant again in Dawntrail, but I don't know what that means. Did they? Previously informed you that our beautiful if that's the case, then that's patch content. Previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas. But this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. No, it's a cool story, but it's not really connected to the game, bad guy. It definitely is a Nier collab, so if you give a fuck about Nier stuff, yeah, it'll be a fun little aside. But it's not core to the Final Fantasy XIV experience. We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. Hello, Harlow, how you doing? But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. For decades disconnected from living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the Endless who reside there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. No, I'm not telling that to you, bad guy. I'm telling that to Becca. You mean the Near Reds, bad guy? I thought you meant Pandemonium. No. Pandemonium is absolutely necessary. I mean, okay, not absolutely necessary, but it is the most connected to the story raid after the Realm Reborn one. You said bad guy, Ciel? What? Did I? Okay, my bad. I think it's because Bakuzen was replying to bad guy. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Strayboro Dead Walk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the Dead Walk and shed some light on this mystery. You want to do that, Frog?
I was just picking up all the other blue quests in Tulio Lao first.
Yeah, my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but another it's a dungeon disc, right? So.
Yeah.
You want to do it?
Can I just want to pick up all the blue quests?
Can we not do that first and then you can pick up the quests after? Does it make a difference? Because the quest will not complete in this place anyways. Like, I don't have all of them either, I'm pretty sure. I've missed like 2. I don't think it's a big deal though. Bakuzen, have you picked up this dungeon quest? Because you should. The endgame dungeons will be required to get the tomestones to get the weekly gear stuff. Is it capped again? Wait, the tomestones of aesthetics aren't capped. Oh, because those are not the capped currency yet. That will be instated whenever they release the raid in Savage, maybe? I guess. I don't know. I'll get them eventually. Do you want to do it now or do you not want to do it now? Because if you don't, then I'll have to kick you out of the party because we need to queue. I'm gonna nap. Enjoy your nap. Want to do this dungeon, Frog? You ready? You pick up your quests?
Yeah.
Do you want to do this dungeon? Because you do not sound very enthusiastic.
We can. I'm ready.
Okay. I crushed your balls, Bakuzen. Did I do the last thing? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, gamers. I'm gonna put the BRB screen for like a couple of minutes. Just taking a quick break because we get a queue that's gonna be quite long anyways because we're 2 DPSs. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. Make sure to get some stretchies, get some snackies. Oh my god. Maybe get some fresh air. Take your dog out. Whatever you might want to do. Is that an aura? This one? Yeah. Female aura can be the shortest race in the game, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, BRB. Should have left you guys with music, actually. Let me do that. Aside from Lalafell, yeah. Lalafell is cheating. I am dying. Hold on. I'm gonna put some music on because the in-game music is too quiet. There's not much going on. I'll put this on, fuck it. BRB! Our return, gamers. We are back to your usually... Oh, wow. What a timing. Did it just pop?
Like, yeah, a couple of seconds ago.
That's crazy. Wait, I pressed the wrong fucking button. There you go. Let's go! Dungeon! Yippee! Okay. Start by flashbanging us, I guess. Oh, this is the rift. What the fuck are we doing in the rift? For those of you that have never seen it, this is how they show us traveling between worlds whenever we do it the normal ways, I guess. It's very odd. Like traveling between dimensions, I should say, even pretty much. No, it's not plagiarism. This is they've used this in a bunch of. It's not a thing that's like specific to one expansion. I don't consider that plagiarism. I'm just confused why we're doing that now. Why they showed that for the start of this dungeon. Is it on another world entirely?
Did you not pay attention to the...
No, I did, but like, it didn't seem to imply that it would be on another world entirely. It said the district was lost when they tried to fuse it with another world, but I didn't think it meant it got teleported to another world. I thought they meant it like was lost somehow.
They just said there was a tear in the rift and it was another district.
I just wonder where is it then? I don't know. This shard, this reflection is confusing. What the fuck was the size of that AoE? I envy you playing Implementer right now.
Why?
You just get to stand there and spam your AoE spells and it just works. I have to position myself for my shit to hit. Atrocious, I hate it. Sick. My full rotation just got fucked. What the fuck? Evil. Okay. Alright. This is infinite fun. I love playing melee and not physical range, man. I'm dead. With the hitboxes the way they are in this game, why did I think a mechanic like this was a good idea? What the fuck, man?
I hate this boss.
Yeah, me too. This might be my least favorite boss in the expansion so far. What a fucking god, man. The hitboxes is the same regardless of your race, but yeah, it make it harder to gauge where the fuck you're standing based on where they're expecting you to not stand to not be hit by this bullshit. This was the least interesting boss. The most chaotic shit so far. I mean, I guess this is a cool dungeon visually otherwise. Like theme park idea. Do not like it.
I don't like all these rides moving too fast.
What the fuck? No, not the fish, the Rogadins. They're a race in this game and they're like big bulky dudes and lasses. What the fuck? Holy. Finding a teapot, forget. That's fucked up.
You're so funny.
I know. Quite proud of it. Place. I'm not in the right. Fuck you, game. Literally suck my dick, dude. Anti-melee bullshit fucking mechanics, dude. That AoE does not need to be this big to punish someone for standing in the wrong place.
How do you keep track of them?
You just do. I'll look at them. Being melee so much. Yeah, I completely lost it this time. I have no idea where to go. I'm just trusting him. I think there's a way to tell otherwise. I wish I could zoom out more. It would make it easier for me to keep track of it. Got that. What is this? The movie Up? Why are we putting those on a house? Camera distance is most definitely maxed out right now. There might be a mod for that, but I don't even know.
Mods? What are those?
Yeah, what are mods? Sorry, I don't know. You!
Owie.
What the fuck? Is it headbanging the fucking floor?
Same, honestly. Me too.
I wonder if my AoE is better here, single targeting one of them.
Are they okay?
I think they are. I'm just gonna do this forever now? Okay, my guess is that you have to kill one of them first and then feels like some sort of end rage mechanic. What the fuck was that?
That's mental illness.
Hey, something for me, yippee! Do they have another thing waiting for me in my inventory? I was about to skip that cutscene. But like that was a mini boss, so I felt like it was probably different. But maybe I'm wrong, bad guy. I wonder what that name is supposed to mean. That's a big fucking boss.
He's cute.
Yeah, I am. I don't hate him. Oh. Oh. It took me a while to understand. The other guy did it right. Okay, now I get it. For the next time, I understand it now. Oh, okay, so you're not allowed to be a ghost during that. No.
Ah!
Well, that wasn't obvious. Granted, it was called Ghost Duster, so maybe I should have guessed it. But I didn't see the name until the last second before I was fucking dead.
That healing is the
I think our healer is fighting for his life. Become a ghost quick, 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 quick.
How do I go? Oh.
Did I not do it? I think I did. Did I? That what I wanted to do? Okay, I did. I'm a ghost. This is once again fucking hell for a melee, by the way.
Oh, I should have joined you guys like that.
Inside the melee range. Lord against spirit, don't be a ghost.
Why am I dying?
There's a bleed on it. Slide through. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm fucking dead. Remember me. I'm going to heal every ghost. Fuck you, boss. No Ghost Crusher. Die. I wonder if those ghosts were spawned already and I was supposed to know that I was supposed to stand in that direction and not the one I did. Or if it's just a fuck you melee sometimes. Giving it to the healer. My man had to carry my ass. I already have those earrings. Okay. I should put any 690 stuff in my armory chests. Anything else I might get rid of, but 690 is gonna stay for sure. That was it. Hi, nostalgia. You're back.
Where is she?
Right in front of the dungeon.
Yeah, where? Oh,
Right.
never mind. Found it.
You can just ring.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
back.
thanks.
But the dead walk is hunting as expected. This is out of pocket, by the way. Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a sky wheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house. The Endless House, to be precise. And with that, my suspicions are confirmed. The days when Drimboro yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers will be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Tomray, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds awfully similar to Ciel's experience. Precisely. Thus I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizen this final desperate wish for freedom and for home. I don't know how to read anymore. Good night, Zuzi. So as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zora Al-Jah first attempted the interdimensional fusion, a few areas were within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamborough. So it wasn't even into another shard, it was just lost in the rift. That's crazy. And as the endless souls began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now? Indeed. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Traumary gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I am not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Ciel's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. As is mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through Living Memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you. Truly. Bye-bye. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there as my real self this time. Of course you're already there. Not reading the text.
I just listened to you read it.
What do you mean too far away, bro?
Yeah, I had the same issue.
They need to not make it that hard to interact with Aetheryte. Spawn me within the distance of it that I can interact with it. What the fuck? A job well done, Ciel. With the Deadwalk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. I'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for, and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well. That's what'll drive me forward. Thank you again for your help and safe travels out there. I guess the Arcadian is not open yet. I think it opens next patch, I guess? Yeah, not on the 9th probably. I don't think there's there's no quest for this yet in this place, and it would be here. You wanna go do it belongs in a museum or hunting the hunter?
I'm gonna go eat.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to wait for you, or do we just do those separately? And if there's a duty, we wait for each other.
It is a duty.
Oh, you know it's a duty already?
It belongs in a museum, yeah.
I haven't done that yet. I guess I'll go do that. Did you do that already?
It's not a duty, it's a dungeon.
How do you know that already?
Because I picked it up.
Oh, so you're already at the point where you can do the dungeon?
Yeah.
Because I'm not. Okay. Well, you'll go do that.
I'm gonna go and eat. So have fun.
Enjoy your food. Bon appetit. Bye bye. And say bye to the chat, because by the time you return, maybe the stream will have ended.
Bye, chat. Maybe see you again sometime.
Soon.
Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your food. Take care. And so she dips. So I am alone. Ah, what the fuck? Oh. Wonderful. You're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. It's a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabotenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. I don't know how to read that properly. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. I believed it's the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yakhui in origin. Closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. The last defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. It'd be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. You would know of my findings. I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I'll await your return here. I entrust to you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Alright, and hunting the hunter. Let's go see what that is about. I'm glad we unlocked flight in every zone as we went. That way I don't have to fucking fight with that now. It's pretty neat. Good morning to you. Anything I can help you with? Napuikwe? Yes, I know her well. She's something of a hero around these parts. Our guardian angel. She just arrived when the tremor struck on the trail of some beast or other. Can't remember the details now, but I do remember that when the ground started shaking and living filled the air, it was she who got us all to safety. Braved the bolts to drive back the beasts that were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now? I wonder. Last I heard, she'd registered with the hunters. That was years back. She's probably retired by now. No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember her if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilitators at Resolution up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen's location. Tell them you're looking for an old friend and they'll put you in contact. That sounds incredibly unsafe. This is like if they had a record of your location every, like, you know, hour or something like that in your government, and someone could just show up and be like, yeah, that's my friend. Can you tell me where they are? That doesn't sound bad at all. That's not a problem. Thanks for the follows. Oh, another lookout. I'm gonna use it on my sage once again. I should have done this on a tank though, because Bakuzen is a healer. I should level a tank so that we have a tank for our escapades if we ever want to do content all together with the frog and have an easier time. Which tank do I level? I like warrior, but I like paladin a lot too. I think I level Paladin just because I'm a Paladin at heart. What are the new abilities for Paladin? Guardian. Wow. Imperator. And Blade of Honor. Pretty sick. My Gladiator is like level 10. Well, I have every class max level. Well, max level. I had every class max level. The only one I don't have level 90 is Pictomancer at this point. Every other one is 90, and I just need to get it to 91. Welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? You're a friend of Apiqua's. One of many, I'm sure. Such an amiable soul. And such a shame about that injury forcing her from the field. What a career! I should think the better part of our data on the local fauna was collected by her and her followers. Followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades, too. And look how that's taken off. Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden as a rule. Thank you. However, Napoleon left specific instructions that if any fellow Torali should come calling, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. Her registered domicile is in the residential radius 914. Ever since her retirement, she spends most of her days sitting in the plaza, watching the world go by. Let me know if you have trouble finding her, but if you do, please pass on my best wishes. I got this. Are we not including limited jobs? No, even my... Well, okay, not including limited jobs, because yes, my blue mage is level 80. I mean, every job that can be level 90 is level 90 other than Pictomancer. Of course I'm not talking about blue mage. That's not a real job. Every blue out there losing their fucking minds at me saying that. You're a hunter, aren't you? You've got the gait, the eye. See it a mile off. Blue mage content in Dawntrail? Probably later in the expansion. Same thing as Beastmaster, apparently, which is just not their own release. Or the, like, Lunar Escapades or whatever the fuck they called them. The, like, thing where we're gonna visit other worlds and do shit there. Well, Ogao. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, you go tell him I'm as safe and well as I've ever been. Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell, but what kind of Viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the Hunters, but my talents to use keeping this place safe. Till 10 years ago, that is, when my good hand finally gave out on me. Had to leave the front lines. Thought I was done for good, to be honest, but then Her Majesty came to me, gave me a new mission. Cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill. Gave me a new lease on life. Say, now that the barrier's broken, is Bologao thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Yasalani? If he is, then could you give him this? Do you think actually Erenville will become a Beastmaster? I mean, it makes a lot of sense for him. Tell him that I'm still here, that for 30 years I kept my vow. I've gotten too fond of his standing. Well, bear in mind, Beastmaster is not a real class. So he's still... I mean, I guess they would maybe make him use that in the story. But that would be a first, because I don't think we've seen a blue actually do blue things in gameplay ever. In the MSQ. Like, it's a... Beastmaster will be a limited job, so, like... I don't think it would be considered a job that he would fight with in the story if he was to show up again, but maybe. I mean, Alphino used to be, like, a not real fucking class for a pretty long time. So I guess it wouldn't be unheard of that, like, a character has a weird ability they use to fight, but yeah. You didn't know it was a limited job. Oh, yeah, no. Beastmaster will not be a real job. It will be a limited job. How blue mage different from normal mage if there is one? So there's blue mage, there's white mage, there's red mage, and there's black mage. It's Final Fantasy magic. White magic is usually healing magic, holy magic. Black magic is usually fire or ice magic. It's elemental magic that you use to fight. Red magic, they mix and match elements, if that makes sense. And blue magic is basically just fucking yoinking the abilities of your enemies. They steal the powers of beasts and make them their own. Think of it like a fucking Pokedex of abilities that they steal from Pokemons. It's like if you could just like absorb the abilities of a bunch of Pokemons and do them all yourself, basically. Blue magic is a fucking meme, but it's an all the classes in Final Fantasy XIV are based on old Final Fantasy classes, except the newest ones, actually. Except Viper, sorry. Viper is the only class that is unique and new to the Final Fantasy franchise with 14. Every other class in this game is established in older Final Fantasy games. And Blue Mage was established in Final Fantasy IV, which was released in 1990. Final Fantasy IV. It's older than me. Release date. How old is it? 1991. It's about 33 years old. So yes, blue is a little silly because as a concept, it'd be too strong. So it's a limited job because it's kind of like a joke job. It would either be too broken or too weak or too hard to implement as like a normal class. So it's just kind of like a... Is there a point to Blue Mage? No, not really. It's just a side fun content back then. There's unique challenges that are built around the idea of Blue Mage. And you can actually go into normal content with them, assuming you use the party group, the group maker tool. And you like you can actually clear real content with it. There's people that go and clear like older raids because it's always 10 levels behind the current expansion, right? So you can currently do Shadowbringers content on Blue Mage because it's level 80 maximum, and it actually is like a form of content. There's people that like doing that. I don't know, dude. And there's also people that use blue for fate farming because it's apparently the best for fate farming. I don't think Sage is new, is it? I thought Sage was established. Sage Final Fantasy. I thought Sage as a class was established in Final Fantasy before 14. Yeah, it was. It's not a new thing. It's from Final Fantasy IV. Sage in its current state? Well, by that metric, there would be other classes that would be considered new. I feel like Sage visually might feel different, but it's still the same thing in essence. It's like... They also wield black and white magic. The other classes look and behave as expected. I mean, that's not true. That's just straight up not true. What? Pictomancer does not work the same at all. As one of the examples, Paladin is fairly different as well. Pretty unique in 14. Even though it's still a Paladin, it's very different from Paladin in other Final Fantasy games. I would say the same for like most tank classes other than maybe Gunbreaker. Some melee classes, I mean, Dragoon is fairly similar, but the others behave and have their own mechanics as well. Like, they all have a 14 flavor to them, but they still behave and act similarly. Whereas Viper is like wholly new. We never had like twin blade, fast-paced combat classes in Final Fantasy universe, I think. Like Sage, yes, it has the like sci-fi skin slapped on it in 14, but it's still black and white magic. But like more, but instead of being red mage style, where they also have the melee combo, they're just full ranged. None of that getting in bullshit. That's also why it's the healer that has the most combat abilities. Good to see you back safe, Ciel. Any news on that, Piquet? Yes, sir. Here's a notebook. Behave as expected. Maybe I would agree with you. Look, they'll look fairly 14. Like if you take a paladin from 14 and slap it in another game, it'll look a little odd. It is decidedly connected to the old gladiator stuff and all. She still lives then. And it seems all this insanity with the dome hasn't dulled her passion for the hunt any. No book makes proof of that. 30 years of work. 30 years. Just can't get my head around it. I count the hours since I last spoke with her, yet it's a wonder she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does. And if she needs my help hunting down some of these beasts, that's exactly what I'll give her. Go through this book and drop bills for the nastiest critters in it. It's so crazy to me that they actually are going with this 30 whatever the fuck thing. It's wild, dude. Okay, I can hide something from my UI right now because it's no longer necessary for a while. There we go. The hunt goes on. Ciel will be going for Wuklamat. Ending Valor Garmendo's rampage was impressive enough, saving the city from blah 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 blah. Give me all the hunts. I need them all. Drawers, Truly Draw, blah blah blah, Yaktel, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. This is just so I can unlock all the hunts, so that I can finally go and get things done. Also, I need to unmute this Final Fantasy 14 server I'm in. A loop. Also slap it at the top of that category. I'm gonna need this. Unmute. Yeah, because they're pinging S ranks for players that want to get shit done. And I'm gonna need that. S and A ranks. Will we take the day off after the ditchathon? Yeah, probably. I might just vegetate away for a day. If I stream, it might be like a muted stream on the old channel where I'm just vibing to myself and I just share my gameplay, but if I'm playing the game, but I don't think I will. Usually take Thursday off anyway. Is it Thursday tomorrow? Shit, you're right. It does not feel like it's Wednesday. My brain, it's still like Monday. Old channel, alt channel. Assuming I use it, I'll let you guys know about it. Trust me. I've not revealed the name yet because I've just not used it yet, so there's kind of no point. Alternative channel. Ah, the hunter you from across the water. What message do you have for me today? Sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people, lived here, fought here for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall would be like stepping 30 years into the past. I have fond memories of the play. Thus, I'm an old woman now. I've grown unused to change. Not to mention that Lady Napakwe. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you had company. All right. He's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Loanini Rinri meets Ciel, the hunter for Beyond the Wall. These are, what would you call yourself? My little helpers? Protégés, more like. Loanin at your service. I study the twin blades under Lady Napakwe and have been helping her conduct her census on the beasts of Alexandria. And I'm Rinori. I've been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. Even seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to the living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Napakwe's eye, I can tell you. Viral Vidral, Ciel. Bologo knew it. Doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends you haven't the strength to slay. When Lorraine tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen's Fiend charged me with chronicling her kingdom's fauna, and I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. Got to learn more? Just ask these two. Please ask away. Lynn spend most of his time down in the outskirts, but I'll be here. Okay. Where is Faloop? There it is. Do I have Dawntrail A ranks, please? 7.0. All worlds for Dawntrail S ranks 2. Thank you. There we go. I've set myself up to be notified of rank hunts. As shall I. My duty is far from over. So in answer to Bologau's question, no, I will not be returning to Tuliolal. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words and I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. He streams on his alt channel Mogul Moves. Yeah, surely. I didn't tell you guys, but behind the avatar, behind my model, actually is Ludwig. The man himself. Oh, there's another lookout here. I didn't even see that until now. Residential sector, solution 9. My FPS. I'm about to reduce the amount of models, character models I can see. Did you speak with Napikwe? I did. She said, nah, chief. This is not her home no more. See, it's good to know she has friends. Couldn't bear to think of her all alone up there. Viper lives to hunt, that others might live to hunt another day. Or so the saying goes. Sounds like she's taken that message to heart. Taking it upon herself to train a new generation. Looks like you're her latest pupil. May luck be with you, Ciel. And remember, whatever you do, don't get yourself killed. I'll be fine. And with that, I unlock all the hunts, right? Elite Dawn hunts now accessible. Nice. And the elite is that S ranks? Or are they different? I don't know. I'll just pick up all of these, and I might do them at some point, and I might not do them at some point. What do you sell at this point? General, I still want the cat. Oh, there's an Automatoys identification key. The fuck is that? Automatoys identification key. What the mount look like? Oh, it's just the big. Oh my god, it's this guy. Hold on, I'll show you guys in a second. This as a mount. Save image. This fella. You guys remember this fucking mob from the dungeon? The Vanguard dungeon? This, but as a mount. What the fuck? They love making turtle mounts in this game. I mean, it'll be cool to get at some point. Okay. Wild Ride Barding, Blue Coat Cat. I want the cat first. Might get the mount at some point. Granted, materia could be useful to get too. All the role quests that I will need to do. Hey, Frog, you want to do Tender Valley? Did that say insufficient sack of nuts? Yes, that is the name of the item, the currency you use. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I just work here. I'm a bit disappointed they didn't come up with a new currency for it, really. Revocate, Gemstone Trader. Yeah, you have to continue. You have to finish all the places for fates for that to be accessible. We can do it if you wanna. We can. Maybe in a little bit. Oh, these sell tools and stuff. This is the mender. Can I repair my own gear even? Oh, thank God I can. I was worried I couldn't anymore. Wait, there's a materia vendor. Harry, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Guess in order to hunt monster, you'd need balls. I would. I guess we could do the dungeon if you want, Frog. Are you back in the game? Big stretch. Hello, if the person you were watching is not live anymore and you jump to a different stream, doesn't count towards the hour watched for the mount. Yeah, it works. Doesn't matter who you watch, as long as it's 6 hours of the same category, it should count towards it. The same game. Do you want to hop into voice chat, Frog, or do you not want to? It's up to you. Yeah, it doesn't matter whose stream you watch, as long as it's Final Fantasy 14. It'll count towards it. You getting the drops even though I don't play Final Fantasy? Frog, I don't think you need me. Up to you then. I'll be down to have you. But if you don't wanna, I'm not gonna force you. I wanna go home. Solution 9. I wanna run the Vanguard dungeon just to get the sets from it. I get better frame rate in Solution 9 than I did in Tural. That's funny. The moment I go here, though, my frame rate. Crip Exchange Splendor's Vendor. What does that even do? Oh, you can get a Ronique, assuming you get the tokens, which I assume you can get against scripts. Oh, how do you get orange scripts at this point? Item level 700 crafter gear and gatherer gear. That is a grind right there, probably. It's sad how devoid of life the outside areas are. Which outside areas? Do you mean the zones? The open zones? They always are, sadly. It's kind of a thing with the way the game is designed. With Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Kaifer, we finished. I did get my bike, yeah. We finished. Oh, Tombstone Exchange. There it is. I got Tombstones of Aesthetics. Disciple of War. Dragoon, what does it look like? Okay, kind of shit so far. Let's see. That's the look of the gear right now. Why is that the aesthetic they went with for this? I'm confused. Well, I was gonna glamour it anyways, but that is confusing. What does the other, what does Pictomancer look like, for example? Oh, I clicked Disciple of War. Okay. I gotta say, I am not impressed by the look of the item level 700 gear. That looks much better. I don't understand the theme. Like, why is this like medieval looking? What the fuck? Why? I don't get it. There was nothing medieval about this game. This expansion. Except perhaps like the 5 minutes we spent in the Alexandrian dungeon. Because it's from the times where Otis was. Did they seriously theme an entire set after that? When like that's one dungeon? Like actually? Really? Really? Okay. I don't know, man. No, like, you're right. That's probably why, but that is a very questionable decision. Where's the techware? Maybe it'll come when we get to Arcadian. Maybe the Arcadian stuff will be more techy. I know Vanguard, the dungeon, has tech gear, but... Man. It's not that I just want my Cyberpunk. If they had made it like Toral themed, I would have gotten it. If they had made it Solution 9 themed, I would have gotten it. But making it Alexandria themed? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Does the gear looks okay for Viper? Does it? We haven't checked. Hold on. Okay, so... Oh, curved swords. Okay, those are kind of cool. I mean, you kind of look like a musketeer, sort of. This is a better one, for sure. This is certainly better. What about striking? Samurai looks stupid. Yeah, that's shared with monk, isn't it? Damn. What about tanks? Yeah, this is well shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, maybe without this. It's a little better when you remove the stupid ass hood they give you. How do you put favored dyes in? I don't even know. How to choose your favorite dyes. How to apply to favorite dyes. I don't know. Oh wow, parts of the colored parts of the outfits they colored. Bro, the 2 dye channels are useless if you do that. Squeenax! Like if you dye this, these stay blue. So you can't. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, no, my bad. That was my fault. I didn't click on the button that previewed all dyeable gear with the dye 2 applied as a secondary color. They did actually do their job right. I take it back. That was my fault. I didn't click the UI button that made it change all the gear. The secondary dye of the entire gear and not just the gear I was testing. That was my fault. You can change it to be whatever you want. I was afraid for a moment that they fucked up massively. You can experiment with it, I guess. Yeah, I can't say I'm very impressed with this gear. Oh, the healer one looks alright. Collectible appraiser, so that's for the gatherers and crafters to turn their shit in, I guess. Yup. Get purple scripts. And a fuck ton of experience, apparently. It's a gemstone trader. What does that do? What do you sell? Level 98 stuff. I see. Including fieldcraft and tradecraft stuff. Tools. Items. What do you sell in terms of items? They really sell potions like that. I don't think anyone buys those. Okay, actually don't think anyone buys those. I'll buy a few more of this though. Repair materials. Always need them. Gemstone trader. Oh, I need to do the fates in the different areas first. Little cub. Oh, dungeon time. I dropped for that blind bunny girl. I don't know that that would help her. Don't think it would. Holy shit, it's Tender Valley. Little fucking cactuar running was funny. Yeah, that was cute. Hey, nice name. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 20 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Giving an hour is so funny. This is your doing. That's only for today though. If the stream does go long enough that it lasts until tomorrow, the timers will return to normal now that the Dawntrail is done. I extended it for this. I made it easier for the sake of you guys being able to see the whole story of this, but I am not doing that more as we move forward. You gotta make it more challenging. Thank you again so much for the nice names for the 20 months. One time. It was a long time. Creatures are fucked up looking. It's like an angry pineapple. Longest running sub by far, and I hope you don't regret it. Holy shit, it's the buff cactuar. There he is. In all his glory. Oh, it's a fake cow. Fucking posing after every single attack. It's trolling us. What? Oh my god, I'm alive, but barely. So fucking close. I can't believe I dodged that. Where the fuck do I wanna... Whoa, huh? I'm alive. How the fuck? Where is safe? I have no idea where is safe during this mechanic. I don't understand. I try to go in a gap where there's two, and then all of a sudden I get absolutely fucking destroyed. Fucking god. What? Dude, this is insanity. What the fuck, man? It's doing a lot of damage. It is unforgiving. Oh, this is just text. Fuck, okay, I'll read it later. This is a cool place, though. Wow. The buildings built into the sides of the cliff and stuff. You are no longer required. No, actually, fuck it. No, you don't. What? Huh? I'm the loot goblin, dude. I see the loot, I go for it. I'm not gonna let it go. It's free real estate. This death sound has been used in video games for like unironically over 20 years now. First game I heard it in was 2003. Wolves dying in Warcraft 3. What the fuck is this? Hoping that they're right. They are. Okay. What is this shape? We're gonna have a circle. We're gonna come out the other hole, other circle. Is that what's happening? Oh, what the fuck's going on? Oh, huh? Oh, it comes out the circular. Okay, and it doesn't come out the square ones this time. Okay. Wait, no, I want to stay in melee range though. Ah! I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm goated. I'm a snake. I definitely took damage. Somehow I'm not dead. Okay, it's gonna come out of the squares. Let's stay here. Squares again. I'll stay here. Huh? Oh, come on, man. Circles this time, so I want to be... What? Not here. I'm about to fucking die, brother. I'm dead. Remember me. Circles unsafe. Here is safe. They're right. I'm bad. I'm getting overwhelmed. I don't have any heals, so I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh my god, I didn't die. Nope. I'm bad at this game, I know, but please keep me alive. I beg of you. Oh my god. Circles, here? So much going on during this and it's so fast. It's so fast.
I missed the live today. How was the story?
Welcome back, Yoshiko. Thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. Story was good. It was, well, okay, the story was not good, but story, like the story gaming was good. The trials was fun. The trial was fun. The dungeon was fun. I would say the story was subpar, but I don't know. It doesn't peeve me too much, if that makes sense. Not too bothered by it not being as good as it could have been.
Yeah.
so the stream goes a bit longer.
Hey, nice man, thank you. To be clear, today's stream will not go on for another 4 hours, probably. But yeah, how many spins is it now? 2 more. Which I will do in a bit. Getting ready to have anytime soon. Indeed. I think starting tomorrow, this will be other games than FF on stream then. Since, as much as I have things to do on FF, I do want to bring variety back to the stream. The demon thing? What demon thing are you talking about? I've got PS5 games that I've had in mind for a little while. I'll probably do that. Side voiced character stories. No, for the most part, not really. Only the MSQ is ever voiced. What the fuck is that? It's an egg! And it's a flashbang. Fuck. Holy shit! Yes! Scree! So this is Rakatika Greatwood, but not the Greatwood. Our Rakatika Greatwood. Okay. My health bar just got disintegrated. I'm alive. That was crazy. Ah. I'm alive. Yeah, I thought the AoEs were larger than that, so I couldn't figure out where to stand. What the fuck? This is insane. Oh wow, we have no. Okay. Oh, I don't have my backflip. I made it to a safe spot. Ah! Ooh! Oh! I'm dead. Oh, the tank is dead. Oh, everyone's dead. Okay. Hi, Starlight. We go again. Try to see if I understand this. Yeah, okay. I understood that mechanic. We're good. What else is coming my way? What? Oh. No. Where is it? Oh, all the way there? Holy fuck, dude. Alright, well, goodbye. That one was insane. Oh, why did I res? I'm stupid. I thought the healer died, not the tank. I died. I was going there, but then I died. What was that puzzle thing? You have to like find the path that leads you to the circle to survive. Also, how do I change the name colors to be the right ones? The way you mentioned, Beccazen. Like name settings. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can make it show the class icons. There we go. That's pretty neat. Can you do that for the party icons? Bottom. Never thought about that. Not a bad idea, technically. That. What's up, Shrek? friend of mine that were going to TwitchCon bought his hotel for the Thursday, the plane tickets for the next day, aka May, so he couldn't come. He fucked up really bad. That's sad, actually. That's funny in hindsight. Well, I feel sad for his fucking money. Yeah, no, that would fuck me up. This is why I'm so, like, anal about planning for those things, so I don't fuck up to the point that, like, I can't go or something like that. I make, like, quadruply sure before I do anything. I'm scared of making any mistakes like that. It would just ruin the whole thing. When I planned for TwitchCon last year, I timed everything to make sure I had enough buffer between the different things I would do. I planned for like arriving at the right time and everything. Oh yeah, and then I can just take this, right? If I get it right, I'm stupid. Gun. Should be safe. Oh! I didn't get hit. I'm insane. I'm actually insane at this game. Fucking threading the needle. Put it in the sludge. Fuck. Oh, arm's length? Fuck, I can do that. Why am I not using it? This should be safe. I lied. Overlap. Oh! I only took one hit. No, I took two, I think. Stand here. We have no healer. I'm fucking dead. I think I'm fucking dead anyways. Oh my god, I'm alive by barely anything. The paladin is healing us. Giga Chad paladin. Oh my god. Okay. Save. Nice. Moist summoning. I don't like that. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Okay. Die, bitch. Woo! I already had forget before you typed it. That was something. The little ear twitches, so cute. I guess you get those, Frog. Good tank. That was crazy at the end. Nice. I got a commendation! Yippee! Free teleport for the frog. Nyum. Oh, what the fuck? Total attack. No, I canceled it. You can ring to me. Now. You returned, with nary needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain, which had ailed me for years, had completely vanished. Now tell me of your exposition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? Do 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 do. See, how truly remarkable. I think that the structures of a separate civilization lies in the depths of the Yakuyu ruins, and at their deepest point a great serpentine creature awaited. This is beyond a shadow of a doubt a significant discovery regarding Shaktaral's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? I dare say the ruins predate the Yakuyu. Yes, just as I predicted. Compared to other Yakuyu ruins, the magic mechanisms you mentioned are quite astonishing. I'm all but certain they based the technology on that of an earlier civilization. Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yakuyu simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed a temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory, the eerie resemblance of the reflection civilizations. In my capacity as a professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the science reports concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that a sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilization of the ancients was forgotten, and the people of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet can we say that these civilizations, worlds apart, are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bears similarities to one another? So you know all of that. Damn. What I'm trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yakuyu and bears similarities to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traveled beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with the chronicler of the Yakuyu that I may learn of their legends. Who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. I thought we are at 300 points. No, we're not doing 3x. I do deserve... you guys did earn 2 pulls, though. 25 squats again. And... Kupo each sentence for 5 minutes. Hey, Google. Timer 5 minutes, please. Alright. What is this? No. Kupo. I have work to do. Kupo. I am pleased to see you made it, Ciel. Kupo. I came by alpaca, and for a blessing felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Kupo. Perhaps the medicinal applications of sabotender needles is a field deserving of further study. Kupo. Kupo. A subject for another time, perhaps. Kupo. Personage before us is the self-same individual who informed me that Yakuyu ruins may exist in Shaloni. Kupo. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct fieldwork and are an extraordinary erudite individual, well versed in ancient legends. Kupo. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Shaktaral, Kupo? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down, Kupo. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders, Kupo. Please follow me to the indelible passage, Kupo. The murals shall explain all, Kupo. Let's go see Kupo. I wonder what this is gonna be, Kupo. I need to make a proper techwear outfit for my Dragoon Kupo. Might change the color scheme of my other one and make it like a different color. Kind of wish you could change the color of this mount as well, Kupo. Make it a different thing entirely, Kupo. Like change it to blue Kupo or purple Kupo or pink Kupo instead of magenta Kupo. It's pretty as magenta Kupo, but I do wish it could be something else. Kupo. Be nice. Kupo. It still feels a little off. Kupo. I don't know, man. The story has fucked me up a little bit, Kupo. I'm not sure how happy I am about it, Kupo. There's elements of it that bother me, Kupo. It's supposed to be the color of the material everything is built of, Kupo? Kind of, yeah, Kupo. Though we have seen golden ones, but maybe that'll be a thing later, Kupo. I don't think you are happy with it. I don't think I am happy with it either, Kupo. But, like, the problem is, Kupo, I liked a lot of this. I had a lot of fun for the whole time until that last bit, I would say, Kupo. So overall, I would say I'm happy with it, Kupo. Just soured by the end of it a little bit, Kupo. I didn't hate it, Kupo, and I certainly will not stop playing the game because of it, Kupo. I do consider it a low point. That ending part was definitely a low point, Kupo. Without a doubt. Kupo. Your intro screen bike is yellow? That would be sick if I could do that in this game, yeah. Kupo. A legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within this mural, Kupo. Pray gaze upon it carefully, as I weave for you an ancient tale, Kupo. Bleh. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north, Kupo. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple, Kupo. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma, Kupo. Yet when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, Kupo, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds, Kupo. To behold one of such immense power dormant within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection, Kupo. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease, Kupo. Time and again, our ancestors offered us supplications for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the great serpent never deigned to answer them, Kupo. In the end, the great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the great serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters, Kupo. The sect who remained prayed for the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now? And what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood? Or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover, Kupo? The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief, Kupo. When the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. What the fuck, Kupo? In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north, Kupo. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears, Kupo. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken, Kupo. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events, Kupo. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings, Kupo. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift betwixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained, Kupo? At any rate, Ciel's testimony and the legends of the Yakui shall go a long way in verifying my theory, Kupo. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values, and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed, Kupo. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered, Kupo. Does the inception of civilization in its infancy bear similarities in each reflection, Kupo? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure, Kupo? Or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil, Kupo? Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing, Kupo. It does make you wonder, Kupo. Where the fuck did all of those, like, similarities come from? Because they can, of course, come from the fact that we all have the same heritage, Kupo. But to some degree, there feels like there has to be something more connecting us, Kupo. I certainly have my work cut out for me, Kupo. And now that you've made the ruins safe, Kupo, I may resume my expedition and perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis, Kupo. Master Chronicler, Ciel, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day, Kupo. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again, Kupo. I feel like they're going towards the Warrior of Light, like world hopping, Kupo, where we're gonna visit other shards and reflections and help them with their problems now, Kupo. And we're gonna be this interdimensional savior, Kupo. And maybe in the end we'll find an all-powerful entity that is like somehow related to this, Kupo. In 10 years, Kupo. Alright, and that was the quest. Is there any other unlocks that I require at this point? Let me go back to Tuliolal and see if there's something there, Kupo. Best thing on the wheel, the Kupo? I see. That's great, but it'll be more of the same. Oh no, there's a problem. We'll come together to solve it. I mean, that's been the case since A Realm Reborn, Kupo. That's always going to be the general idea, Kupo. They're not going to break from that mold, Kupo, because that's just how it works. Like, I don't know. They can't really do anything else, can they, Kupo? Not that I can think of anyways. There's the fucking role quests that I need to do at some point. I don't think I finished the role quests of Endwalker even. I think I did, but I don't remember, Kupo. And what about Solution 9? Do I have anything there to do, Kupo? Anymore? I don't think so, though. In terms of side quests, Kupo. I don't, Kupo. Well, Kupo. You have a lot of quests left, Kupo? Not really. I think that was it in terms of questing. Now it's going to be endgame content. So preparing myself to do harder content like extreme stuff, Kupo. Farming my daily duties, Kupo. It's pretty much just like the casual grinding stuff now, Kupo. I think it'll be fun, Kupo. I think I'm going to enjoy that part of the game, Kupo. Just having like a daily routine on this game again to just vibe to whenever I'm done with streaming. Or if I want to stream it, I can stream it, Kupo. It'll be something chill to do for me. A game I can just like quote unquote brain rot to if I feel it, Kupo. It'll be nice. I'm excited for it. Chat likes to torture Ciel. I come back and you're over 3 hours now, Kupo. People did add time on the timer, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stream the entire time today. We'll just have another stream tomorrow. Or I'll stream something different than FF starting tomorrow, I think, Kupo. I think my plan, Kupo, is to see how things go in regards to PlayStation 5 games for the near future, Kupo. I think it'll be fun, Kupo. I think it'll be fun. Oh no, what the fuck is that? This person is wearing the outfit thing, Kupo. The hamster fit, Kupo. Suck my nuts, Kupo. Suck my Kupo nuts, Kupo. So many side quests to do at some point, Kupo. No, I'm free from the Kupo. And now I owe you guys 25 squats. Let me do those real quick. All right. With me, gamers. Get up. Legs apart, about the width of your shoulders. Not much more, not much less. Feet facing forward. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8. I don't know how to count. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 18. I don't know how to count anymore. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I did it for 9 and 8 too. I don't know why. I'm correcting it as I go, at least. You know, I'm skipping a number and I'm like, hold on a minute, I just skipped a number. That don't work. I would fall over, Sag. Just do them. In it. All right, gamers. I think that for today's stream, that will have to be it. Yours truly is gonna go get some dinner, take a little break, and play a little bit more than that. I have seen that, yeah. B, we've watched it on stream. I think I answered that question from you like a few days ago already. Someone linked it ages ago when we were watching memes. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it from yours truly today. I will see you guys probably tomorrow for something different than Final Fantasy. This was a fun arc, but I don't think I'll stream that much more Final Fantasy unless I feel like it. I want to share something like that with you, or it'll be so time consuming that I might as well stream it so that I don't just end up not streaming. That's probably the plan. But yeah, did you? I never linked it. Yeah, no, you've not linked it, but people have linked it. You're not the only one that knows it. That's what I'm saying. A bunch of people have shared it with us. It was a video that we watched at one point on stream. When we were watching like random ass meme videos that people shared. But yeah, if you enjoyed this little adventure with me, guys, in the past 6 days, make sure to join the Discord, follow me on Twitch to catch more like this one. And if you missed any of it, make sure to check out the VODs. It'll maybe add to the experience for you. And I'll probably highlight all of those VODs to keep them forever under like a Final Fantasy 14 thing. Like Dawntrail VOD series that I'll keep on the channel for people to check out if they want to. I hope you had fun. Can we get Koopa as a greeting? You can if you want. No one's gonna stop you. But yeah, I'm exhausted, dude. I've done 70 something squats today or something like that. Again, my legs feel like absolute fucking concrete. And it's been a long few streams the past 6 days. But I don't think it's been that big of a challenge. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with that. I'm not feeling particularly like burnt out on streaming or anything like that. The only reason I'm calling it here is because I don't really have anything of value to share with you guys. Finally, I can rest. True, Frog. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't feel like I'm struggling with streaming. The only reason I'm stopping here is because I don't want to stream something else than FF right now. I'm gonna go get some food. And I don't really have anything to share in FF right now because I have to figure out what the fuck I can do at this point. It's not as obvious as it was with just doing the story. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in the game right now. I just have to figure that out, and that'll take me some time off stream to like put together a plan of action. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you haven't already, make sure to join my Discord. You can also, I don't know how to type. Make sure to check out my links. The Elden Ring DLC, I'll probably check it out in like, I would say not until the end of August, probably after the end of August. My plan for the next month to month and a half is to play a lot of the games that are on the PlayStation Plus Premium stuff that I have access to, because my PlayStation Premium Plus, whatever the fuck, subscription ends on the 31st of August, and I don't intend on resubscribing at the moment. And I want to play the games that I have on there to not waste them, basically, so I can share them with you guys. So there's going to be some Shadow of the Colossus. There might be some Horizon stuff. There's some others probably I'm not remembering right now, but yeah. PlayStation stuff, whatever. So yeah, I'll play some of those probably first and foremost to get them out of the way so that I don't, you know, run out of the subscription and then can't play them without buying them, which would suck when I can play them right now for basically quote unquote free, because I already paid for the subscription a year ago. And after that, maybe Elden Ring DLC. Maybe we'll consider it. Stuff like that. Could be fun. I'd have to figure out something that I want to do for Elden Ring. Maybe I'll turn it into an event in the same way I did Dawntrail as an event. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to that. I don't have any particular plans, but yeah, this summer, available day one on Game Pass. Oh my god, what an experience. What an experience. And I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me. I'll pause the timer. We'll continue it tomorrow. You guys can extend the timer. Basically, the only change with the timer now is that it'll be back to the normal things for the next stream. It'll be back to the normal settings for the timer. So like, you know, the ones that are written on the page. changing it back as we speak, as a matter of fact. Is it this? Yeah. There we go. And gonna start later or early tomorrow? Tomorrow, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try not to start too early. Because even though I'm addicted to gaming, I don't really want to make you guys miss out. I think the earliest I'll do is like maybe 2 p.m. if I start early. So not any earlier than that. It shouldn't be, hopefully, to avoid people feeling like they'll miss out. But I'll see. I'll see. Depends on how I feel tomorrow. If I feel like I want to start early for some Shadow of the Colossus and just play that thing, so I'll see. I'll do it. I'll see. If his legs let him out of bed. Hey, surprisingly enough, in the morning I'm okay. I think I'll be fine. If you haven't already, make sure to copy paste the raid message. We're gonna go. Whoops. We're gonna go say hello to another streamer, as we usually do. I'm also gonna save the points right now so I don't forget. 303.7, because I guess the timer is returning to normal. Ignore the fact that it says 333.7. That's just because that's the amount of points we've gotten today, added on top. So it's not right. It'll be right for next stream though. Trust me. Yeah, I'm gonna go and raid somebody. Whomst the fuck do I raid after this? Let's see. How about I send you guys over to... I didn't read him yesterday, but you know what? Today I feel like doing it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Oddstarver. He's playing some Slay Aspire. He's doing a really cool challenge. I love his ass. I don't know why I say his ass. I love him as a streamer. I hope you guys enjoy watching him. Very funny, very entertaining, very witty. Does a really good job of keeping up with his chat and stuff, so I hope you'll enjoy it. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Fuck. Well, never mind. I wanted to raid him, but you know what? He probably did it because there was like some shit where people were follow botting or something, but I don't want to force you guys to follow someone to be able to participate in a raid, so never mind. We're not gonna raid there. Instead we'll raid Velvet. Velvet is live. I'll send you guys over to my I guess we used to be VTuber sibling. We no longer are, because we no longer share a model artist or a model rig artist, but in spirit we're still siblings. She's a fellow Tiger VTuber and she's playing some Elden Ring and having a good time, so I'll send you guys over there and I hope you guys will enjoy it. Yeah, you guys take care. Enjoy some Elden Ringing. Bye bye everybody. Thank you again for sharing this adventure with me. Thank you for playing it with me alongside this whole thing. It was kind of crazy, and I look forward to sharing more streams with you guys, more adventures with you guys, more games with you guys. You guys take care of yourselves, all right? See you all in the next one. Bye bye everybody. Mwah!